like sleep cave better. Should go check up on them this morning. It's way too loud. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh.
Good morning, Hoshi.
Good morning.
Hey!
Hello.
Good morning, Rize.
Oh.
Are you guys doing okay?
Is your morning hello? Hi.
Hello.
Next to little kid, but you know, live.
How long are they gonna keep you guys down
Are
here?
you getting water and...
However long they need to. To make a point. Just politics at this point, my guess.
Okay.
How things topside.
I mean, you came back and you helped, so I mean,
I lost a pair of kitchen knives.
And, I mean, the whole situation isn't exactly her fault either. So, I mean, yeah. But it's, whatever.
I know.
The kitchen knives look really similar, though.
Understood. Everything okay?
Yeah.
Nobody got in trouble. It was, it just were found lost and it got turned in.
What did I tell you about them kitchen knives? They're dangerous.
Yeah.
So they got returned to
I'm
the,
disappointed.
they got returned to the head chef.
That makes sense. Interesting. Well done. So, what are you gonna use now that your kitchen knives are taken?
Oh, Barian taught me a spell.
Wait, really?
Oh?
What?
Yeah.
What's he teaching you?
Well, I would. It would be hard to do with you in the cell like that.
Wait,
So
what?
after you get out, I'll show you.
Okay, that's a deal, little Hoshi.
Hey.
How's it going, party people?
Hey.
Good morning.
Partying.
Came to check on you guys.
What did
Yeah,
you say?
we're partying our best without any musical instruments. It's hard.
Well, we do have cheese,
How are we to sing
but
the blues?
it's on my side, so we're severely limited.
I don't know. Where I'm from, we use whatever we got around us. You got a cage door there. You can probably bang on that a little bit. You got a table. You could probably make a drum out of that table. The chair over there. You got a bucket. You can flip that bucket, turn that into a drum.
I'm not touching the
Better
bucket.
options.
I'm not touching that
There's
bucket.
a lot
Well,
of drums.
never mind. Don't touch the bucket. Actually, considering. Hey, percussion is the foundation of a lot of instruments.
It's true.
Morning.
Good morning, Mistress.
Good morning.
Cadets, if you would, for a moment.
Oh.
I need to speak with
Yes,
these two alone.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
That's... There has been a decision made on your punishments regarding this entire endeavor. You'll be released from these cells today. Watch and... There we are. And upon release, good chips. You and I, as well as the rest of the administration, are going to be working as to how to deal best with your problem. This is mandatory. Right, the rest of it will be announced at assembly. You would work with the other guardsmen as well as, if needed, the prefects.
There we say.
I'm back.
Yo.
Oh.
You doing alright, Rise?
Mm, mm, a little better. Just had a couple of days calm down from stuff.
Of course.
It's whatever I needed to rebuild. A few days.
Mm. I'm just happy to be back. It was part of worry, not only thing, but he's what he's.
Something else eating at you?
Mm, he's more along the lines of what I talked about with you and a couple days ago. Haven't
Is
really.
this something I can be privy to, or ready to go? Or...
Maybe later today it would be a little bit of a long topic. I'm not sure.
Okay. Okay.
But he's. We'll think about. Is hard to talk about a bit.
Whatever you decide.
Oh,
Totally fine.
okay.
Just to know if I can help.
Maybe it's raining? Thought I heard something.
Check.
No idea. Was not raining when it was just outside a
Take a look
moment
outside real
ago.
quick.
Unless it just started.
Rise,
Say,
come with us?
hey,
Alrighty. Whoa, ooh. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, it's definitely raining outside.
oh. Well, they literally just started from the, right after I got inside, because guess I didn't notice the cloud cover. A little distracted lately,
Time's,
so makes sense.
What do they say?
I mean,
There's
suppose
like,
it's that time of year,
summer
so-
storms, you can never protect them, or something like that.
Maybe.
The hot and cold
So?
pressure systems.
Either way,
I mean, I don't mind the
I'm
rain.
gonna head to the clouds.
It's a bit
Thanks
pleasant
for the-
sometimes. Hey,
Might be a good idea. Haven't seen Hannah or Gavin yet this morning, so.
They could be at Coliseum.
Gavin's at the Coliseum.
Suppose I could check on him. See how he's doing this morning.
Okay. Coming with?
Might be able to gauge CT.
Can return to your compatriots if you wish. Got 15 minutes left.
Understood, ma'am. Thank you.
I'll be with them, Arbor.
Alright, take care. I'll see you later.
Hey.
I'm almost certain at least one of them has noticed her eyes. Smile.
Will probably ask for your input in explaining
Please tell me you come back. Silly me though.
They construe that as me just being a lovesick puppy.
Well, that's why you have to give them explanations that doesn't make you look like a lovesick puppy. Hi.
Was it alright?
Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't that bad. We don't know all of it yet. We're gonna be let out. It's gonna be watched. Yeah. And apparently some other punishments are gonna happen.
It's a
step.
Mm.
Ultimately, it doesn't really how many punishments you go through in this place so long as you graduate.
Mm. Okay.
Sort of like with doctors. Not many people actually see which ones cruise around with B's versus the straight A's.
Mm. As long as we're okay during it, but I will be there. I help if able. I know it's kind of defeats the point of punishment, but I will try. I try.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Hi,
Lila.
Lila.
How are you guys doing?
Trying to be positive.
Have they given you any indication of what your punishment's gonna be?
Some, but not all.
From the sounds of it, not completely. That's what they're saying.
Other than I'm gonna be going through.
Are they still
sort
wanting
of...
to court-martial you?
Well, I don't think so. They said they want to work with me. Whatever that means.
Hmm?
Some sort of program.
Is that a good thing?
I don't know.
Yet to be seen.
I'll let you
Mm.
know
Great.
when they
Could be
start.
awful.
Okay.
I've been introduced to programs before. They're usually not nice.
I can kind of relate to that, so yeah, I probably should have guessed.
Who indicated this training or whatever?
The headmistress.
She said she'd give us our punishments or during the announcement.
Oh, goody, in front of everybody.
Which means it's politics.
Mm.
They're just doing it to show everyone else that they can't get away with it.
Captain Jonas is at least aware of everything that you guys told us. And he said that he'd do his due diligence in finding out what happened.
Oh, well. That's hopeful.
But,
I don't know Jonas much. Is he trustworthy?
he didn't ask much questions when I gave him the things.
He seems concerned by the fact that Finn might have had it out for me for some reason. He said our kind needs to stick together. So, whether or not that means he's also a bit of a race elitist, I don't know. But I think that he at least cares for protocol. I think he cares for making sure that all avenues of a situation are investigated. That's all that I can trust in.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you're usually one to, heavily... Well, I'm not trying to be rude, but you tend to be pessimistic.
I am judgmental sometimes.
So if you think he's legit, then alright.
I think that he's diligent, and I think that's what we need right now.
If anything, I haven't seen anybody have a reason to have a problem with him at the moment. At least, not that I've seen publicly talked about.
Can you really doubt a guy that has cute little teddy bear ears and a little tiny teddy bear tail that sticks out of
Okay,
his
the
face?
cuter they are, the more dangerous they are.
Exactly.
I mean, look at
Why not,
Hoshi.
sister?
Hoshi is ferocious.
True.
Victor goes running every time Hoshi gets big.
He is scary.
He's unleashing a fraction of his power.
Well, do you guys need anything? Any sustenance?
I mean, they'll be let out here in a bit. I believe when I came in, the headmistress said about 15 minutes till morning assembly, and, well, they aren't going to hear their punishments if they're not there, so...
I'm
Okay,
wondering if
thanks.
you guys wanted any water or anything?
I appreciate it, but I think I can wait until okay.
You need a message given to the outside world?
Good point. You know, I'm bored as fuck. Can you slip me a book? No, I can't get in trouble. We only got like 10-15 minutes left. When am I
Yeah.
in trouble?
Did you get in trouble with a book?
I don't know
Probably,
these days.
Contraband inside of a cell. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe not. Okay, I'll ask you next time at the beginning of my cell trip.
I would have been happy with homework.
Try not to make a habit of this, Chips.
Shit, you want to do my homework?
No.
I kind of sort so.
Okay, Lila, next time you give me your homework, I'll fill it out.
Yeah, I didn't really. I'm even abstaining from wearing my uniform today. I
That
just
would
wanna see
suck.
how far I can get. I shouldn't feel like doing any
Oh,
work this
Cindy
week.
said anything?
You know, I have noticed.
Exam day. You have flunked. You're going to be held back a grade.
I have noticed. I'm surprised no one has said anything.
Yeah, they let me run around
There's-
all like week without my uniform.
Interesting.
Obviously, it's because they're all tired from whatever happened.
True.
You know, you have to sometimes.
You'll find out.
Things
You'll
that
find
you
out.
say
I'll tell you about what happened in the room where it happened.
Okay, because I kind of, I would love to find out how that was on the boat.
Trust me,
Stark has been stripped of his first
it was a wild time.
I believe you.
Also,
recognizing that he submitted an appeal.
Hearing?
you got some red in your irises. Did someone cast a spell on you recently?
No.
Did you absorb any kind of mana recently?
So yeah, they're okay then, minus the
No.
fracturing.
Uh,
Oh.
but I need body water. Why red? Oh. I don't know. I have no idea.
Hi.
What did I miss?
Oh.
Did I miss something?
Nothing?
Huh?
No, nothing.
Just some flirting. But, you mean for your eyes?
Yeah, I don't know.
When you came down here the first time, you had a mana crystal. Were you not?
Well, no, that's my usual mana crystal I take with me to the cave every day so that it can kind of get mana while I'm sleeping. It's just a bit of the mana from the cave.
So that wouldn't be it. Unless the cave got corrupted or something.
I think the barrier
doubt it,
would. I think the barrier would kind of get a little upset because it was on the inside. Yeah, it'd be like, Wah! Oh, it's time.
I got it.
Oh, I wonder if we're still gonna be tied to chromatic glass, actually. Oh
Is
my
it
gosh.
Is it unpleasant to be tied to the?
I wanted to step on this tile for days. Okay, anyway.
Why?
Fuck that tile.
No, there ain't anything that I'm fucking except you.
Okay, let's go.
I can run. Okay.
You like just said that in front of me.
Yes.
You know, that's the same thing as when, like, Leon just asked really weird things and... Yeah.
Wait, did she make you uncomfortable?
I mean, she just kind of... She walked up in the middle of all the dorms and was just like, hey, are you fucking Arashi? And I'm like, what? I don't even know. What is that?
That's not cool. That's not cool for people to ask. If anyone does that to you, that's a bit dickish. Just to be aware.
What is that?
Hey!
I'll ask later.
Do you see Rise?
What? Do I see?
Oh wait.
I don't think Chip sees you.
And Chips is here. Okay, got it.
Oh,
Guess it would depend on the
hello, I am seen.
moving around.
Oh man. Carpet.
Where are we going?
Up here.
Up? I guess.
Take your seat for now.
Okay. Go get changed.
If I
Never mind.
go now.
Stay.
New Ignis members.
Piling on it. I'm sorry.
And I was in the... I didn't have it.
Why are you like this?
Oh, okay. Right.
What? There are new Ignis members. Hi.
Yay! Hi. I'm looking forward to anime school. What? Huh?
I regret.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
May be seated. Right. For the most part today, you will be preparing This coming week, we will be starting the monster hunt, that portion of the competition. Things will go on as scheduled. In preparation for this, the GMA professors have graciously invested their time to helping you prepare. Please, I'll be leaving you up to their charge. You are dismissed when they dismiss you. Is that understood?
Yes, headmistress.
Right. Now, Cadet Vivina, Cadet Chips, if you would stand. Cadet Chips.
Huh?
Ah, there. Right. Cadet Chips, Cadet Vivina. Pending investigation, you are being stripped of your titles and ranks of squad leader and of medical staff. And you'll be watched by the guardsmen and other punishments pending personal investigation of your abilities. Sit.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Everything else. Right. Rest of you, get into your combat gear and report to the arena. Very well. Those of you not in uniform, get into uniform. And then to the arena, yes? 10 minutes after, arena.
Weapons might be useful for something. Wish to be in my listeners.
For the sake of it. Combat gear, 10 minutes to the arena. Go. Dismissed.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. Fill me in.
Long story short,
Yeah.
punishment for them. Training in 10 minutes. Arena, get ready.
I accepted that answer.
Congratulations.
I think that's something I'll be good at. It's like hunting it all. And
Oh no, you buried my packet!
Pretty good. It's mine.
It's my fault for telling on them like that. Even if I got pressured into it. I could have come back in a more amicable way, maybe. I had to run away from things, and then that led to whatever happened to them.
to do combat training, right? So let me grab my other swords. So
Are you not perpetually like steaming or hot or anything?
Yes. Every
Well, the
time
rain will
it
just sizzle.
drops on my head.
Red Arbor.
The sound, it just goes.
There we go.
If you would, I'd have forgotten to say during the meeting, but you and the prefix will be assisting
Frost resistance
as well with our
word.
detail, making sure they're
Thank God.
not alone
I appreciate it.
together, or rather, not alone, just in general. Is that understood? You may take it in
Yes, ma'am.
turns,
Nobody
you
else
may
in front of me.
sneak and coordinate
Oh,
with the guards.
Yeah.
Work together, yes?
The bacon burgers my
Yes, ma'am.
teammates at.
Cassius, can I
Ah.
trust this to you?
Probably
Okay.
can join Galen today for all I know. Do not know.
I guess.
And the rest of us.
Understood. You know where to find
I'm gonna
me.
take the safe route and just line up because I don't want to get yelled at. You know.
No, I saw Zachary somewhere.
Oh God, it has come back.
You mean to go change?
He's probably Morbin somewhere.
Why? 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 Why?
What does that mean?
Why what?
Why?
Morgan time. Into that waterfall if you ever.
Okay.
My name's Morgan.
I
hate myself.
It needs to die.
I fucking hate this goal, dude. It's going over.
Fair enough.
Me too.
Me too.
Just give me the order, Professor.
Maybe don't shoot people.
Hey, Jamie.
Does that kill people? We haven't found it once he's. Yep, that's who's died.
Are you having that conversation?
Get wrecked. Damn.
Are you having that conversation of what kills people?
I wanna go.
Really?
Yeah,
How many times have we had this,
The
Cortez?
building on fire, watching someone burn. I guess that started something. With
A few times.
What the?
Too
I thought that was
many
making
times.
tea.
That's how many, so don't have again.
Exactly.
I did not.
All right, who are we missing? Ascension prefects, please tell me who we are missing.
That's tough because
Zachary's
random
not
people
here.
sleep in every day. Have we blown the horn yet, sir, to initiate that we're starting? Perhaps that might bring in the remainers.
But it seems we have too
Somebody
many.
would assume.
Nobody has.
I'm just gonna switch lanes then.
I just hopped in a line.
Alright.
Hey,
Make sure my non
Professor Castor, the best bet to get the students on their ass is to blow the horn.
I was about to actually have you go blow the horn.
Go blow the horn, Ryder. Go. Alright.
I'm gonna blow the fuck out of that horn. Yes, sir.
Don't blow the fire.
Ryder?
Damn.
Ayo?
I didn't know right
I don't know if it's blown the old way. I don't know if it's blown the old way.
Special blowing. There are stairs.
Oh, he'll figure it out. He'll figure it out.
I do like the hilariousness of keeping the scores up like that, just to further remind us.
God.
I mean, it's, you know.
Oh my god.
Yesterday.
It is what it is.
Some days they just forget to remind us.
Okay.
Do we get into our 2 lines or are we in 1 line?
Actually,
I guess you're second.
But everybody's like forgotten where they go.
Does that make? Is that okay?
It's not a good look.
Tell me where I go.
Be careful of that.
Please be careful.
We're gonna have a fun time.
Oh.
But
You
we've
could have
had
just-
a very inconsistent.
It's in a sheath. It's fine.
Go sleep.
It is? Oh, it is. Still be careful. Scooch.
I see what you did there, Professor Castor.
Oh yeah?
Yes, sir.
Huh. Good. Alright, Shalane, you like start?
So,
I have a few exercises on ranged combat in low visibility situations and general deflection. If anyone would like to be part of those exercises, please follow me to the archery range.
I guess I'll probably go do that.
Okay.
Alright.
Everything's visible to me.
I might wait until I find out what the other two options are.
Yeah.
Before I decide.
I think we should just feel it out.
All right. The rest of you are with me and Nisha here.
No, we were trying. Oh no.
Wait, we want to. Okay.
A bit of an informal lesson today. One that'll be a little special. I am going to be teaching you environmental and situational awareness. Because many of you people here, say again, Cadet.
Hun, he's talking to you. Hun?
Misty?
I want you to repeat yourself, Hun.
Like a fire hazard?
We're not going to be causing a fire hazard.
Fuck!
Cadet Hart said that the other cadets might be waiting to hear all of their options. If that is true,
yeah,
stating them might be a good idea.
Mine's a very general lesson here, Shalane.
Tell that to the cadets.
I just did.
Okay, does she have a lesson?
My kind of teachers.
I think she's part of his.
Oh, okay, see then.
So, two options. Ranged and deflection, which doesn't have to be for ranged only, and then just more general stuff.
Quick question, sir.
Answer.
Did you do the shooty thing? I do, in fact.
Range class with him.
He's leaving.
And shooting range.
I would assume it's also about defending yourself against projectiles.
Okay, I guess I'll go.
Either way, we're going to be teaching you environmental and situational awareness. We are going to be having you participate in spars inside the arena. Medical will be on standby. And I'm also going to be asking you questions. Should you get the question wrong, I will zap you. Is that understood? Though some of you will not be because
Ooh, like that'll hurt.
and such.
Oh. Probably not a good idea to zap some people here.
Just saying. You can punch me instead, I don't care.
Just prepare myself.
Okay. So.
I want
Can you not, like, what?
Excuse me?
First, I swear I was a jerk.
Cadet, please stand in front of everybody now.
My hero.
Front center, over here. Please say to everyone else what you just said.
I said, oh boy, I can't wait to get shocked. That's what I said, verbatim word to word.
There you go. Turn back to your line.
How shocking.
Hun.
Alright, the purpose of this exercise is to make sure you are paying attention to your surroundings. As, when you're in combat, you'll need to constantly be paying attention to everything around you. You'll be needing to make sure of various details, such as, question right now. Who do I want to ask? Cadet Zachary!
Oh no.
Step
Yes,
forward.
sir.
How many flags are in this Coliseum? You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7.
You're asking the
6,
blind person to
5,
count how many flags?
4,
Bitch, are you blind? Shut the fuck up.
How many?
7?
No, the fuck you're not.
There's a lot more than 7 here, Zachary.
Hey, well, I was counting, like, I didn't want to duplicate.
man, I've been
like, I was
looking
counting.
over here.
There's
Down them
7
stairs,
over
you gonna
here.
get it now.
There's 4 here, there's 4 there. Add it together.
Do it to him, Professor.
Shock
his ass. He don't know.
Yeah, please don't. I'm not good enough.
Shock his ass.
I'm not good at existing either.
Shock the fur off of him.
Ow! Alright.
Again.
Do it, various questions like that. So, who's ready for a fun time?
Aye, aye, sir.
You're gonna be drained of. You're going to be drained of mana by the end of this.
I guess we're following them.
Follow.
Follow your.
We're gonna go look at the school. We're gonna have the count.
I want to see what deflection training is, though.
Shake through the bush. On and on we push.
I'm worried.
Go to the beach! Beach, 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 beach!
Okay.
Going to the beach. I should have brought my swim trunks.
Your combat swim
Is this a
trunks?
distraction? Is it beautiful women in swimsuits? And
Not-
boys?
I didn't know he had combat swim trunks.
Gotta look at the girls.
Girls pretty.
Girls are pretty. You know, like wholesale, I found that I'm more often attracted to girls than boys for some reason. It's so weird.
Oh, damn, Chips. Tough luck.
No, I said more often. That means that he's extra special. He's a super special.
Because he has long hair.
Also, his hair is amazing. Yes.
Are
Exactly.
you guys making like jokes at my expense somehow?
No.
I'm not.
No? Okay.
We don't know what.
No, I punch. I punch.
Pond.
I know. I was
And yes,
detecting
Zachary, the correct answer
sassery.
was 22.
Am I?
If they want us to swim, they might want to let them know you'll die.
I said 7.
We're gonna have to count how many leaves are in the trees.
Wait, so Zachary.
I hope he doesn't zap us in the
I
water.
spoke to him about it just now.
I know.
Okay.
Are we lining up?
Yeah, can you count how many
I don't know if they would just pretend we're in line.
All right, Ascension
I'm lining up behind you.
How many of you have practiced here on these here rocks?
Done several exercises before, sir.
Good, perfect. So,
I just run on them for fun.
the first among you from Ascension, the first among you from GMA, will have 3 days free of physical training. That is 3 days free of PT. The rest of you, however, you will be run sore. Who's ready?
I am, sir.
I don't
All
want
right,
to.
get to it. You cannot.
I want to run.
It's already
Get
cold.
to it.
What's happening?
Say no more.
Get
Not
set.
everyone can make
What's
the
happening?
That was part of the exercise.
If you
You're
fail,
just supposed to run across.
We're just supposed to go?
Whoa.
I hope they don't. Yeah.
I think this isn't going to.
I can barely make those jumps and not quick.
Take it back. For now. I forgot.
Okay, that's what I usually do. This is my training.
I'm not quick or jumpy enough to get across them very easily unless I get like on the very tip of the rock.
Watch this. Don't worry about it then. See, do what Ellie's doing. See, she's got it.
I'm pretty sure it's cheating.
I don't think this was made for us.
Yeah, I don't think we can do it.
Of course you can. Keep trying.
jump from right, and then you go left. Right and left.
Keep going.
Yes. And checkpoint rock, you stop. Yeah, right. Checkpoint rock, you bounce. You gotta
Actually, I think
to be fair.
Yeah, I just gotta remember to get that.
Oh no, I'm trying to breathe. I don't breathe.
Sometimes it feels like my legs don't even.
I don't know how I made it onto the second one.
I think at this point I'm just getting my clothes wet.
You're already wet.
I got it. Word, dude. I'm gonna get that fucking jump.
Are we some jumpy monkeys now?
You can do it, Reese.
Get to that rock.
Fast way to get a cheesemaker from here.
Through the sand, sir.
Yeah, I'm going to keep
He's
trying.
got giraffe legs. What the fuck do you mean he did it? Once
It's
he did it.
true.
Look at
What do you
him.
mean I had giraffe legs?
Sure, roll me a d20.
Back further on the rock, then go forward. But the problem is that sometimes when you go back on the rock,
You want to make it halfway?
What if there's nothing wrong in giving up?
What am I fucking surrounding?
Oh god, this is so grueling.
Something's gotta give, Ashley. Something's gotta give.
I'm tempted. I'm tempted to use my magic here, but
That's not good for anyone.
what?
I've seen this water far too many times and I'm tired of looking at it.
We can get on the first rock. We can't just get to this second rock.
I thought that's
Stupid fucking puny human legs.
I fucking hated you. You know.
No, I don't think she can make that. It's the closest you can get to it. You might be able to just make it.
Okay. The corner in the
That's all I can
okay.
offer.
Thank you.
I have an idea. It probably won't work. I'm probably gonna fall down when I try to do this. But if I use the running speed, if I move IRL and in game, maybe it'll give me extra distance.
In that direction, it makes everything go slow.
I can't.
At least I can get some of the rocks. This idea is prone to hurt me physically, so no. I'm stuck here.
That way.
Well,
It's not a change it for you.
I'm wondering if I Sure. Let's see if this goes any better. Double bounced.
Your shirt is wet, you're heavy. So I heard we're going to the stadium?
I think those guys want to test out and
Spear
try
is
to
in
get
your
across
hands
first.
for me. It's freaking out.
Oh, I did it! Okay, alright, now. You it, Ryder, come on!
I wish I could give someone speed word if they're, you know. Oh well.
Would help some people probably, Rex, yeah.
Hey, question for you.
Don't have an item chest here, fuck. I have frustrations.
I didn't even attempt the jumping thing. I just fucking swam through.
You perseverance still.
Yeah?
Not for you, obviously.
Ouch.
Fuck you, I'm taking a ladder. I ain't getting across that rock. I am sick and tired of that rock. I'm getting across the rock. I can't jump it, so I'm gonna be resourceful.
Oh, okay. You do it. You do you.
Mm-hmm. This will work. So help me.
Lila can do it. Let's go, we say,
Okay, finally.
Oh my goodness, someone's actually thinking!
I'm getting it over the rock! I'm making a bridge. How does this thing work? Which one is... Which side does this work on? Ah, it's this side. Okay. I'm swimming, I promise.
If you can't make it across, go ahead and go to the stadium.
It's also easier if you start from that side.
No.
Because the biggest, hardest jumps are there.
I feel challenged.
Running when you get to the...
I feel...
Fuck this rock!
I am getting across this...
Are you filled with determination, Risei?
Yes! Not enough determination! I need more! Oh, I need to flip this over.
Take your time. Just make it through. How many flags are on these rocks?
I'm on the rock! I'm on... Hold on, I know how to fix this. That was scuffed. Oh, thank you. I could just do this. Oh, I understand. I need it higher.
Keep in mind of everything else around us.
Okay. I'm really bad at
There we go. I'm getting it.
I realize if I just place my finger over it, it's fine, and I don't get the blink.
There we go. I'm on the rock. Yes. Okay. I could... One. Just one.
There's two.
I can't see that far ahead. If you're gonna shock me, you have to come over here. I'm busy. It's fine. I have determination. Okay.
Good job.
Smart thinking always works. Oh boy, here he comes. Not.
Wait, just look, it's his turn now.
Not so easy now, is it?
Take your time, judge the distance, make sure you got enough. Oh, that was close.
This is really hard to do. I'll do it like this.
You're doing great. You're doing great. Only a few more. Only a few more. Good job. Yes.
I'm so glad the stadium had these just laying around.
Yes, they all.
What? How? I was on you.
You are on it.
Yes, just keep going.
Okay, well that one was me. But that's okay. Scuff is my life.
Hi, Risei.
Hi. Good. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna see him.
Go, Risei, go. All right.
They're gonna be so jealous.
Come on, Risei.
Good job, Slimos! Good
I hate these rocks with a passion. Okay. Okay.
Good job, Slimu.
If it makes you feel better, it's way harder now than it ever was before.
This is why I have a complex about how fast and how high I can jump.
No, dude, even at my speed, it was horribly difficult, so don't worry!
You did great, Slimu.
The difficulty wasn't just from the speed. It was just because the rocks were lumpy and it counted as you were in jump, so you couldn't jump.
Also rocks.
So you guys know I'm proud of both you and Esme. Esme guessed 10 chickens. She was only one off. That's really good.
That is pretty
Well, see, since I never saw past the first rock that had no flag, I didn't know there was another one.
No, you did good. You were focused on your task as you should be.
Life is pain.
There should be one representing
I
response.
did
So
it.
say, Sixer. Huh.
Yep.
Fair.
Alright, how'd training go? Okay.
I almost want to go count that just to be sure.
Well, what if I'm colorblind, so the colors don't exist in my eyes.
It's also possible the stained glass changed since I last looked.
Okay.
Fuck.
So, Cadet Yori, Cadet Lila, step forward.
I got confused.
But that gave you a whiplash there.
Alright, these two were the first ones to accomplish the rock course. Everyone, please give them a round of applause, please. Thank you very much. That is
Yay!
She was ahead of me, so the rocks disappeared, so I fell and I didn't make it.
Really proud of you.
I swam and got away with it.
I do need to make one commendation. Cadet Rise, please step forward.
You saw.
Cadet Rise here was the most innovative for getting across the rocks on her own as she went and retrieved a ladder. I just told you had to jump across the rocks.
We used to use, we used ropes in the past.
Fair. So, commendation to Rise. Everyone, please give her a warm round of applause. Let's go. Uh-huh. All right.
I'd like to go warm.
For those of you who want one-on-one training with me in the combat arena, I will be staying here. You can come to me in there. Aside from that, my own training is over, although I will be coming around and asking you random questions throughout the day, so please be prepared for that. So keep in mind of everything around you, especially numbers, colors, random, ID, and facts. Dismissed.
Well, I can't see shit.
So I guess we're staying here for the sparring stuff.
Taking the children research.
But already the cat's out of the bag.
I'm gonna go inside the stadium, but
You did good job. Good job.
I got really upset. The rocks.
Why did you get really upset?
The rocks. I can't get across them, and I got frustrated and came all the way back here, and I was like, I was mad, and I dragged the ladder all the way there, and I was just like, I don't care if this is cheating. I'm going across the rocks, and apparently it wasn't cheating, so I'm good.
Good job.
Good job.
Congratulations. Well done.
Oh.
I'm gonna go and take care of one-on-one training.
No, he can't take adult endangerment's a serious thing.
Drops. I'm telling. What?
No
Look, every
one
time
will
I do it,
ever
everybody calls it
believe you.
drugs, but I can't do it.
Nobody will ever
want some?
believe you.
I don't even know what that would do. I don't take mana.
I don't know. I've been
Like
planning
her.
on trying something, but
What?
I was
Planning on
really
trying what?
hoping either Professor Albrecht or Professor.
It happens. What were you gonna try to do? You wanna try? I mean, you can go ahead if you want.
You already get supercharged. I don't need you exploding.
That's mostly when it rains, which it is raining right now, actually.
Yeah.
When it rains, it pours.
I considered that. You seem well-centered at the moment, so I'm not super worried. Yeah. Rise, you doing alright?
I think so.
Kind of got a little heated about the rocks.
I mean, I was just frustrated.
Yeah, no, we get frustrated.
I know.
Especially with that kind of.
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
No? We can keep an eye on it. If there's, if it doesn't subside, let me know. We can try the same thing we did last time.
Okay.
It's good practice for me.
Making sure you have things down, and if you want anything specific, please let each other know in advance. So,
Okay.
while we're waiting for Cadet Hart, who wants to go against me? All right.
Well, that was quick.
We'll get you later. After that, pair off. Learn from each other.
I like my gun.
Okay.
I know what I want. I know what I need to train the most. I just need to figure out the best way of going
Your
over there.
sister's gonna fight the teacher.
See, I need to train Booming Blade and other things like that, but I need.
After then,
Oh, alright.
You were gonna. Now, is he gonna go easy on her, or is she gonna get her butt kicked?
I mean, consider what we saw like a couple of days ago.
Proud of you. I saw the big effort at the very end. You did amazing.
I got upset at the rocks. The rocks are mean.
Who wouldn't?
Too far across for my tiny little legs.
Some of them were not even.
So, are we meant to be sparring right now?
Not really.
I don't know what we're supposed
Well, he said pair off.
Does anyone need to practice getting hit with things? Because I need to practice Booming Blade, but it's kind of complicated by myself.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
That's fire. I presented to you as something that hits you.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah,
the other day.
He was doing that to on deflection training, except it was more incinerating the arrows training.
That's cool. Fair.
That's in some of deflection.
Does anyone need to train defense or anything like that?
No, not really.
Okay.
No, they're working over there, so that's good. Basics.
Hold on. I think he's gonna ask, are we supposed to also just be
no,
fighting
Zachary,
each other?
don't do it. I thought he was gonna go bonk him on the head.
Right now, sparring Lila. But I guess they're going over.
That's when you do that, and you go situational awareness, sir.
Oh. Hey, I have to learn something from somebody, so I want to
Good
learn
luck.
how to be. One, I want to learn how to shoot lasers out of my mouth. That'd be kind of cool. Can you teach me how to do that?
God.
If I had more of Gallon here, I could teach you that theoretically. But they're not here, so.
And also, I want to learn how to be a dickhead with a shield.
Just grab a shield.
I think you already just have to have it, yes.
No, Gavin's got a special method. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab a shield. I'm gonna teach him.
That's the wall, Zachary.
The ultimate wall.
He's just upset because I used 2 shields.
It sucks for him.
Man, he would really
learn how to do that in class.
He would
It's
really
not my
be
fault no one
upset
learned.
if I imagine having 2 shields.
Are we about to play this game of how many shields we got? Okay. And then wait.
Oh,
3 shields.
You know how that went. I'm more game one.
3 shields.
Shield.
I think so.
Oh god, that did not happen. That did not happen. That did not happen. That was not supposed to That did not happen.
The tag free for all.
The flick fail.
That killed me.
Be unstoppable. Got a shield.
Nice.
I even hold this.
Yeah, well, it's a
fucking
tower
thing.
shield. You're not
Underneath?
supposed to use that. Well,
So there's 2. Here, I'll show you 2 ways to hold it.
that's a front lineman type of deal there.
Yeah.
It's made of
so
mana
that
steel
is-
too, so it's good for spells.
That is
Alright.
the proper way to use it.
All right,
Just
I'm
hold
gonna-
it like that, because that way not only are you bracing it,
They're already smacking each other
Brace it
over
with
there,
your
so...
Gavin, I
Shield
shield.
was gonna...
Please. The fuck?
What's
your problem?
It's low. I will go into sleep
Alright.
mode and hibernation.
Sick.
Whatever.
Bye.
Do the big sleep. And
My
then
shield's a
if I
lot
don't
smaller
take
than
care
yours,
of it,
but-
I actually die.
I'm aware.
Yes, please look after yourself.
Go easy on me, Gavin. Have you ever
Take
Don't
it
go
down,
easy on
Gavin.
him. Kick his ass.
Yeah?
When?
You know, that one time I was like, like
Alright, quick question. How many times have you ever gone easy on me?
to spar with, and it looks like everyone else has been claimed. If
Every
you guys
time.
gonna spar, or you gonna wait for Cassius?
Rise, are you going to be helping with medical or are you going to be sparring? Are you going to be helping with medical or are you going to be sparring?
I'd like to do a spar at some point, but I am kind of keeping an eye as medical because I know there aren't a lot present today.
Make it cooler if medical is needed for more than one person.
Meet up first.
I'm gonna hope there's
Oh.
not people on
Can-
both sides, because they're about to get a face full of
More than
hair.
welcome to do sparring, though.
Keep it. Everything's so fucking heavy. It is. Get used to the weight.
You already know what happens when we spar. It's a little awkward. We don't have much we can learn. Well, we can't learn much from each other because it's like.
It also
you know, it's just
help that you're also
basically
using
her
a large two-hander with a smaller tower.
You are not.
Very true.
So yeah, you, work for you, hun. Just come on in and find a corner, I guess.
Okay. We make corner buddies.
Are you waiting for someone specific to swear against?
I don't know, just something different from what I usually do, I guess. But I'm not sure whether it be.
Well, if there's something in particular you need to practice against, I can help probably. I have a decent repertoire to work with.
So I do want something like this eventually. And I do have a quick question. Are you wanting to be an aggressive shield fighter or a more defensive shield fighter?
Okay, all three of you guys can speak. Let's go.
Aggressive?
We're sparring, not dating. Are you sure?
Think of the shield also as a weapon.
Just teasing, right?
Well, we'll find
We can always ask if we can use outside as well. Good luck. That's all I'm gonna tell you is good luck.
You're gonna do great. A lot of weight to hit
Okay.
someone with.
Um,
And language.
What did I say now? Wait.
Sure, let's go.
Yeah, alright.
Hey.
I didn't want to hit you on accident, sir.
You're fine. Okay. So, I'm going to show you something that you might not normally see, but it is a good idea to think about.
Good job. Great, the wrist, right?
So.
I didn't try to twist. Twist him.
Try to block this.
Try to. One sec, I need to open my close my eyes because you're not touching me. Up,
Okay.
okay, alright, try again. Yep, all good.
Okay.
No. You know, it's really bad that you
just
your own
Okay,
blade
and
Pull it in.
your own body. If you
Good.
push the
However,
blade, you're like, you have
I
to be
was
careful with your own blade.
I was being a little bit slow on the topic.
Okay, fair enough.
So,
Okay. Point taken.
and
Come on, Yuri. Where is he? I know you've got another one.
and as you can see, it is hold up.
Did you know that light doesn't technically have a temperature?
It is very easy for me to get your blade
Yeah, I did.
right in.
You do have quite a nice little grip.
Good man.
Yes, and then with this, I can easily revert.
Yeah, you
It is right at taking on two people.
Oh, you wanted to take on me too, but I'm laying off on fighting for today. Didn't sleep well yesterday, so.
Think about what you need to do.
Yeah, no, I feel I'm more practiced on when someone gets hurt, because someone's going to, it always happens.
Yes. I would. It is still a good idea to think about what would happen if you're at a disadvantage.
Oh, do you want to
What
get
do.
technical now?
So,
Saying.
that's the ready?
I know. Me too. It's a smoke thing. That's why I'm ready to spin my weather.
Keys, I don't know what to do.
Little Hank.
Okay. Twist and
Yeah, and then my sword's just gone.
no. Continue.
And I'm taking bets that Ryder's going to be the one hurting somebody.
Do you want to switch partners
Drop
for
your
me?
blade.
Or you want to say? Free say.
What
You
can
wanna
I? What can you do
Uh-huh.
from this position?
Do you need to fight me or
You have the upper hand
you.
on me, so obviously
I know we fought. Well, actually, I don't think we fought together before.
No, have not.
I can't still kick you and kick you.
You want to try going against Cortez?
Um,
Not if you're quick enough.
Yes, but only.
I have a regular blade today.
Okay. As long as it's not normal sword, should
don't
be
worry.
good.
This one is the iron one. I put the serrated one in the box.
Oh.
If you want me to grab you a sword, or oh wait, never mind. I'm a fool. Please continue.
I have got sword.
Such
Oh well, there he
so
is.
good. It's so interesting, actually.
Oh.
Oh.
So, got it. All right. So you're going to fight a double.
Tried disarming
Don't have one of those. Actually, okay.
All right. I'll make sure my strikes are on the shield.
What I meant was the situation if you had already been disarmed. But anyway, let's try this out.
Okay.
Up and then back down against shield.
Like this?
However, you don't need one on the back.
Catch to the ground.
Oh, okay. So this goes here. This on one side.
Oh, that is nice. Oh,
Nice.
interesting. So you can just pull your blade back instead of having to pull it down to the ground.
It's also adjustable, so.
You see, you have 2,000
Jeez.
At this point,
That's unique.
Yep, this is definitely unique.
Actually, but that's your pairing. That's the arm I'm disarmed from, so I should probably do this.
Jeez. All of a sudden she has rage. That's not something everybody can handle just regularly.
That's the problem.
Bear it down. Strike. I still can't get close enough with that spear.
True, but if I'm disarmed from this hand, there's not much I beggars can't be choosers.
Now what I'm saying is, switch the hand your sword is in. There you go.
Actually,
Oh.
never mind.
Oh.
I don't really know how to do sword and shield very well, unfortunately.
Okay, so the point was...
Climb down and step in.
Think about your options.
It tells me I should try and headbutt their stomach if I can, or try to hit him back with the ball.
Alright, being able to switch back and forth is very helpful.
He says that,
Hey. It's kind of like Rex, but more
water movement or something like that.
Oh.
Every reaction has a...
I just watched someone go into space.
If you hit with a block, you're not
Oh.
really giving enough time for another action.
But that's where I need to work more on.
Like that. I'm not really sure how he does it.
Waves without a saw.
Yeah, well, I don't believe I can properly train you with that, but...
I don't think I can handle two blades without my gun, so unfortunately. I could try to keep blocking.
Will not be too fast.
Alright. The first thing you should be thinking about right
Down.
there is, if you lose a weapon, switch hands. Take out your shield.
Catch.
And then you are in this position. Now, say I disarm you again.
He's gonna keep up.
I have no missiles.
What do you do in this situation?
Let's see how this is to deal with.
Coming with this. Like getting close at all.
Try block or
You're
dodge.
made out of liquid, right?
Still.
Sorry.
Anyway, yes, it's not water.
Does it hurt if I evaporate your blade?
Not what I'm trying to teach.
I don't want to do that.
It would probably be a little uncomfortable, but yes.
You only need one of those to stand for a moment.
That's kind of the...
Use every advantage you have.
Even if you...
Alright, well, at least it doesn't seem to be as strong.
You can kick them, right? Right square. Yeah.
Back up.
Yeah. Except you. I can get out of your belt.
It's warm.
Absolutely bad.
Point.
Are you good?
You are very well armed for fighting versus Elaine.
I don't know what to do in this situation.
Fighting hand that got me a little winded also.
It's okay.
Thank you so much. It's really hard to think about.
it is honestly exactly why I have this. This
Honestly,
is
I
very
feel
nasty.
like these are extremely underestimated. I don't see anyone else in this program.
Yes.
I think it's great.
I shot Maggie with her flame.
Good.
Had to wrap it around my sword because of the way that the guard is. I hooked this in with the sword.
Alright.
Pulled.
1 second.
That's a disarm.
Wow, that's a really smart idea. I guess you don't need to bother about fighting techniques if you just disarm them and you don't have a fight. It does seem very.
Remove the firing crystal.
At that point, it's either they give up or you're. Either they give
You're
up.
going to use that. I'm definitely going to need
Fighting
this.
it's trying to disarm you probably because.
No shooting, no. I can technically block with this also.
Ah, okay.
I've made it strong enough to stop.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as I don't pull the trigger.
Okay.
I made it strong enough to stop a lichen from breaking it, because that happened before.
Oh.
In short, always think about what you can do if you're at a disadvantage.
Sword catch down.
I should have started with the glaive from the start if I knew I was going to get disarmed. It's harder to disarm an entire glaive. But then you could break it if they go on side.
And then it would be a fire.
And then you can make it one hand and then
See?
flip it to the left hand.
Being able to block with my gun, I had to make that
Helpful.
in order to keep surviving with what I was doing. Could you technically extend your hand into a spear if you were to block somebody directly?
Honestly, I've never really done it like that, but at least in a sense, it would be a bullet, but could, if I was able to get it like that, where it was held towards them. Yes.
Can you do 2 spears?
Yes.
Mhm.
Alright.
And then just
Have you ever tried actually
Once, but not twice.
dropping both spears on somebody, switching to swords, and then...
No, I guess because I haven't as much practice with this. Usually if I'm using this, it's for far away because...
That might give you enough time to pick up your sword.
Good.
It also has to be very observant to know if they do
Interesting.
like that or not.
Because in a way it'd have to be like getting an opening and then...
Swordbreaker is not the only thing that can disarm.
It stopped like really close. Like
Even
that.
without this, I could have still grabbed.
Noted.
Maggie's flame.
So you're pretty adaptive. That's nice.
It's what I do. It's what I do.
Yes. I'm going to go find one of the medicals real quick.
I am a medical
But that was
too.
good.
Unless you are looking for one from GME.
So, just the one on the arm that I got caught.
One moment, I can grab something real quick.
Oh, Arbor's over there. I'm good. I'll just grab Arbor real quick.
I'm also good at trade stuff, to be honest.
Maggie is very strong.
I've fought against Maggie, and she's a glaive.
That is also the biggest thing you can do, an equipment change. And we already gone over what you could do with this. It's releasing, not pushing. Keep that in mind with working with everything regarding lightning in the future. Release, direct, do not control.
Mm-hmm.
Do not grab onto it, just release.
Just listening.
Let it be. Sound good?
Understood. Yes, sir.
All right, any other questions?
No, sir. Not at this time.
All right, if you do have anything else, just let me know, okay?
Understood.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Anytime. Resay! Yep, I saw you standing around alone for a while. Was there anything needed?
Oh, I did a little bit of work just a bit ago with, Cortez, but, it's always good to work with new people.
Mm-hmm. All right, I did see you. You had both your hands as the slashing daggers. Mm-hmm.
I used arsenal on both sides.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. How often have you worked with Mason on his lightning?
Not much. We tried once, and then we both burnt the skin off of each other's arm.
Oh, right. That was right over there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. All right. How often have you tried, well, not, like, holding on to each other's hands?
I guess one of us was a positive and a negative. We just haven't really practiced too much. Well, not really much, I guess.
Okay. Because the practice should still be the same. Right now, he's trying to control it, where he needs to just let it go. Just direct it along something.
I understand.
And I think you'd be really good at helping him out with that.
Kind of like what you
Not
were kind
around.
of trying to talk to me about at one point. We did a couple days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see what I can do. I'm still trying to... I can only cast wind in this hand and lightning in this hand. I can't do both.
You can't do both? Interesting.
No, I can't do lightning in this hand or wind in this one.
But are you confident that you can use it?
Yeah, I can use it pretty well. That's just the only thing I've noticed that. But it is raining right now, and that it does give me a little bit of a power boost, especially when it storms and stuff.
Gives me a little bit too. It's really fun when I, go all out and, well, everything starts getting a little tingle.
I can talk to him.
I like watching that.
He's just trying to control it? Or trying to keep it all in?
Control it.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's trying... Something he was doing with the sword was he was using it with two hands. And that was making the charge go weird. So what he's now doing is he's going with one hand. And instead of pushing his lightning into the sword, he's instead learning to release it. Just to essentially open up a door.
For Professor Wicks.
Uh-huh.
Said that our medication is wearing off and she's retiring for the evening.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you for letting me know.
No problem, Professor.
Yeah. So yeah, he just needs to learn and remember to direct it. Just to release it,
What
to
I
open up
do,
the door.
since I can only I'm split in half pretty much, and one side is wind and one side is lightning, I've learned to keep all of it in just one area. So I can keep all of my lightning in my hand that I'm about to shoot out. That's what I've been trying to help Rise with. About it, affecting her straight to her core and all that stuff. But she doesn't get it hurt.
Any direction.
Yeah, and then when you're ready, you just...
Let it all out.
Yep, you just let it out.
I don't really have it go out in any particular... Usually just on the surface for a little bit until it disperses.
Oh. You'll learn eventually. Yes, Lila.
Arashi, have you ever considered taking up knitting?
We could do a full free-for-all with everybody.
What? What did I do?
You want to do a free-for-all?
I'm just asking if you've ever considered taking up knitting.
You, as part of medical, do you want to treat everybody as a part of this free-for-all?
Professor K, when I was trying to figure out how to stabilize my shock well, suggested I start weaving my lightning together. And so I took up knitting, and it helped a lot.
Please gather everyone inside the arena at the center.
Unless that's intentional.
Oh.
Holy shit. Yes, sir.
Bird.
I would. Yeah, that's not. You used to not
Gather
be like
in the
that.
center of the
That was
arena
something to do with the person. Me,
Oh.
not me.
Fair enough. Fair. Okay. Understood. Oh, everyone split up very quickly. Okay. No, because I'm here.
Oh. What is it? What's going on?
I'm not sure. Don't know.
Toasty.
Man,
Lila-
I really gotta bear through that next time.
Lila wants free-for-all.
Find you. Come hither.
Excuse me, free-for-all?
That's what Lila wants, and Cassie is allowing it.
Oh, fuck it, no. No.
Hey, Hannah, how did your thing go?
Everybody has a human shield.
Still going.
If it is, that means
Can we not put the hunters in the
free
free-for-all? Seems kind of unfair.
And you, because I can't do anything against you. And she's a healer.
Was she doing
Don't
the
have to worry
thing?
about that. Just her blades.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Just let no one kill you, Zachary.
I can't believe
Yeah.
it.
I'll do my best not to kill you either.
Take care of her.
I will.
Oh no.
Oh wait, he's literally saying it's a free-for-all.
Chat, roll me a d20.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Wait, can we start now?
So, what's happening?
Depending how long this takes.
Professor, it's gonna be a lot of burn victims.
Yes.
I don't
Or, you know, missing limbs.
Oh, if we're starting. You ready, guys?
I think we need to get to our corner.
2.
Wait, I'm gonna wait for Professor Cassius.
You're going to ignite everybody.
Did we form group?
Well, it's not started yet. He hasn't called it yet.
Is this a free for all? What's going on?
Yes, it is.
I see.
You got this! He doesn't have this.
Well then, I already know who I'm going after.
Oh, brother.
Everyone, get back in the center. We haven't even discussed rules yet.
The center's scary. We're not going just yet. Come on, come
We're
on.
so fucking bloodthirsty. We all just we all went for it.
Come on.
Holy shit.
I could do a terrible move right now, and it's so
I
bad.
know you are gonna injure each other.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
deal
great.
with it on my way.
Gonna make armor work overtime.
Who are you with? You're with yourself.
Thank you for announcing that, Ryder.
You, yourself, and you. Alright, so rules, obviously, no serious injuries. You can hit each other, although if it incurs more than just like a simple blow, my goodness, we're gonna have words, okay? Medical is on hand. If I catch anything going out of hand, I will be your opponent, and it will not end well for you. Question, here's an answer, go ahead.
No serious injury.
How much spread like mana magics are we allowed to?
This is the last.
Do not kill each other.
One.
Well, because
Okay.
I can
Cause serious
thunderclap and
injury.
we all
Understood.
Or maim, exactly. No maiming.
Professor?
So it's just all
I have a question. Do we have any
Answer.
earbuds so we can give to people?
You fucking laser me. That'll be the last thing you fucking do, alright? You piece of shit.
You're hugging me from behind.
I'll just
and
blow
you're
your
not
eardrum for a little bit.
I won't mic.
Sounds good.
Everyone else is on the
There can be no maiming, however, there can be plenty of memeing. So, have fun with this. Please
If I
get to the corners of the arena.
somebody, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Oh no.
This is going to be exciting. It's
Go
not
for
every
a
day
corner,
I
I
can
guess,
test
and
it.
then decide if you want to attack each other or not.
I look forward to seeing it.
No, I'm totally
Thanks.
Given
There you go.
it's only you and Morgan.
Yeah. Not the first time I've had to heal this many people.
Come to me.
Just a lot to do all at once.
I'll be able to help later.
It's time for me to go ahead and have some fun.
Shizuko's not around.
Don't worry. It'll be fine.
All right.
situational awareness. If you're paying attention.
Slap back.
Oh, are you grabbing me? Oh shit!
People shit everywhere.
Oh boy. You alright there? Was that too much? Was that too much? I didn't try to do it too much.
Oh my god, that's shaky.
So just a little shaky.
Yeah. Yeah, fine.
Grabbing leg. Trip. Oh boy. Okay. I see.
Shit.
Ah, Jesus.
Wish you.
Good, good.
Jump over! Push her back! On your zone and get a lot of reads.
I think I reached a point where I should stop.
Your name is your best man, alright? Come on.
I'll leave you to it.
Yep. I will get you out before I keep doing any more.
What'd you do?
She's worn out.
Did Ash, can you deal with this?
We'll be getting everyone at once.
That was fun. I do enjoy
Oh, that's about it. Lots of days going around like that with nothing fun.
I think a lot of people, there's a lot of stuff I think.
You guys are all probably
Okay, Rudy, we're waiting for everyone to be tired after we'll have Ashley deal with
Oh
it.
yeah, basically, yeah.
The best way of unifying everyone, but by shooting, beating the shit out of everyone, then saying sorry later.
Honestly,
I think I've been having a good round of drinks.
Oh, definitely.
It definitely gets a lot of animosity out of you.
Oh, goodness, she almost
Got
did.
down!
Watch out, on the funny side.
Thank you.
Asshole, she's claws.
Backing out.
You sure you don't want us to make a share with someone?
The moment I went in there, my eyes did when he was smacking the shit back out of me. So it seems a little unfair to go in there halfway through and go, haha! I have not been damaging at all this entire time. I'm revived and revitalized. Come on back in.
Believe me, that's gonna be the same excuse many enemies are gonna be doing anyways.
That is a valid military tactic.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't want to do
That's
it.
what's called reinforcement.
Yeah. Get in the cavalry.
I just said I cannot use my big crafts.
I'm sleepy.
They're holding Maggie by their head.
Just tired. Feel great though. It's just weird when I'm tired like this.
We're trying to get close to them. Getting shot. Ooh, Cortez.
Yes, that's a really cool hot seat.
Ooh, and then she can still get shot. Oh, Misty. Misty just smacking the head out of
I hope Miss isn't going too hard on Maggie there.
I mean, she's just smacking with her fist instead of going with her claws. So I think she's still good.
Kind of nice, isn't it? Oh, God. Oh, I'll be back. Oh, God.
But will you be back?
No. Nah, he's lying to us all. He's just gonna vanish. We'll never see him again.
He's gone for milk.
Oh no.
For milk.
We'll never see him again.
Good at Arbor, if I could have you go and take a look at that floor. She's on the floor and not speaking.
She's on the floor.
She's still unconscious. She's out of mana. She should be resting still. Yeah.
Still.
I threw some mana into the tuning crystal. So I can just go towards her. Oh, Mac is having fun again.
Everyone were just being so stubborn. You just give it up.
Oh, are they fucking...
They're checking on her. Yeah, go ahead. Morgan, since you were the one treating her.
Wait, how long's he gonna take? How long's he gonna take?
How far did you from, Professor?
Wait, what happened?
Wait, we'll see him eventually. Might be a couple of
No,
days.
you won't. Professor
Do we
Cassie
love-
is
do we love the
Professor
opera?
Slade up in the air, and then Professor Slade disappeared into the air.
Don't know where he's gonna land.
Well, he's got wings, so he can glide anywhere he wants to glide.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait a moment.
Nope.
That one here.
Hey.
I'm powerful. I'm
You're
tired.
very powerful. Two things I don't usually combine.
Yeah.
Of the students' performances.
Okay. The worst place you could have done it. That is the worst place you could have done it.
There he's back. There he is.
Oh yeah, Professor Nisha is helpful with that. I think Professor Nisha is really good as well.
I assume Mr. Maggot's still going.
Can we all just give it up so I can heal?
I believe she's done. Give her a sec to find out her own words.
Before you can't move.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, she's done, Lux. You can move on to your next opponent.
Thanks.
I'm not medical, but I'm here. She's just lying down.
We have some students who have, I believe, finished, I think.
She's passed out in medical. She's already looked after.
So,
I'm covering
take a look around
them so
them.
nobody stands on them while they are lying down.
Just sit down for a moment. Look at you in a second.
Oh no, I'm not shitting on you. I'm sorry if it sounded like that.
No, I have to put the antidote for Misty when she's done.
Yeah. It just makes me want to expand my words more.
Yeah, but it seems like he aimed at like the largest group he could.
Misty, are you there?
Hun? Hun? Hun, what's your name? I might have to get in here. Alright.
Misty?
Hun, if you can hear me, put both your arms up.
Yeah, get her out of the way.
Alright, go to those two over there.
Maggie, I have the antidote. Here have an antidote on their person.
have it. I'm literally holding it. No one grabbed it.
Okay. How is this done again?
Just let her drink it. Okay.
I can give you fire resist, but I can't get you close enough. We might have to get her with some water.
She has to drink this.
Reset.
Shouldn't have been put in
Mhm.
Armor needs you over there.
Okay.
It seems like you need to drink this antidote, hun, but we need you to.
What?
Imagine
You're frozen. That'd be cool.
No, there.
My legs mostly, but they're just bleeding a little bit. That would be Coretta's weapon. She's good at making small incisions. Oh, actually, no. Lila did catch me in the chest with one of her claws, but I don't think it was that deep.
No.
Irritating little blip she does.
We needed assistance.
Yeah, a little shot.
Yeah.
So
Thank you.
Well, there goes the question.
Pain in the ass.
Missed the time. Yep. This is it again.
It's missed it.
Yeah.
Here you go, Risa. Fire crystal. It's almost depleted.
The Imperial should be able to handle more.
I had to reload during the combat, so.
Why didn't Ryder just jump into it?
Because Ryder not portrayed as an enemy right now.
Not sure what they're like. Oh, that feels good. About the same. Thank you.
I too wanna go Fistica.
Did you guys cover Coretta? She was standing inside of my flame circle quite a
I
bit.
want to fight him.
Not
I want to
yet.
get him.
Where is she?
With my fists.
I think she walked off somewhere after getting healed by Davil.
I'm fine. I just.
Nah, I haven't
If she's already been seen
Send
too. I don't
hammer
know.
to the stomach.
I don't see.
Oh, there she is. Good.
times.
Any other
Need a little
injuries?
bit of chilling up or anything?
Nah, I'm okay.
How bad is that one?
Yeah.
Does it look bad? It's not that bad.
Session will be dismissed here in a bit if we haven't been already.
What?
I imagine we'll be dismissed here in a
Well,
bit
it was
if we
bad.
haven't been already.
I think I've kind of been dismissed already a couple times. Jeez, what happened?
No, I'm currently waiting. Oh, I'm fine. I'm just recovering. There's a bit of a recovery time for what I do.
Ryder, can you help me flip her on her back so she can get this down her throat? We need to get her to the antidote. Put you on your back. Fire word up for me as well. Yeah, well, I'm assuming we're gonna just pretend she's on her back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright,
Basically, it is a pill.
Ryder left before you could help open her mouth. She's bellowing smoke out of her mouth, I imagine. We need Ryder to open her mouth because we can't touch it. It would burn us too much. Here's the water. Here's the water, Morgan.
I wonder if I'll be able to talk to Finn today. I'd love to do that. I feel like, because Finn's seen her red eyes after all of his lessons. So I wonder if he would recognize it for what they are. Or at least see the similarities. I mean, you were easily able to check. I can't. I mean, I could if I pulled up his stream, but then I would know where he is, and I don't want to. Because that's cheating. Although if he were active right now, I'm pretty sure he would be at his office. He's probably interacting with someone specific. Where's Chips, by the way? Where's he been this whole time? I just realized I haven't seen Chips or Vev like literally all day after the exercise. What do you want to bet he's by the tree? Yeah, don't worry about it. Like, that's just natural curiosity at work, nothing, like, pressing. It's one of those moments where you're like, I just realized I haven't seen any of these people in, like, a while. That said, chat, as long as they're on the map, that's okay. That said, they have a guard and or prefect with them. Are they being naughty, naughty? Ooh, naughty. I have her jump off. It's gonna come in the back of the arena. So she was just kind of looking for those people. But she can sneak back in. It being a little sussy. Oh. That's hot. Hey look, it's my mute icon. Hi, mute icon. Bye, mute icon. You know what? She's gonna go look for them. If I were Chips and or Vev, and I wanted to be sussy, where would I be sussy at? Let's check all the secluded sussy locations. The hot spring, the graveyard, one of the dorms. It could be anywhere. Wow, so sus. It's Risei's little adventure. She can get high up, get a good vantage from up here. Nope. Not here. Hunter slime. Where Chip? At least I can jump over those. Makes me feel a little better. But still is not preferable. Oh, they weren't dismissed yet. Oh, this is where you all were. Hello. I think they just dismissed everybody in the Coliseum, so...
Only just now?
Well, they were doing a free-for-all. Everybody was punching
I
each
think
other.
we should follow Lila. I mean, if she's actually smelling something amiss, then something's up.
It's okay.
Hi.
Come along. It's adventure.
Good news is that if a lot of people follow, there's usually a...
Hang on, okay.
She went over there. I think that's Flora. Flora.
Have you been briefed on what happened there?
No.
Alright, come with me.
Me?
Sorry.
Or him?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Morgan, you're good? Okay, not okay.
Like I said, free-for-all with lots of people, although Flora was not involved, so... Not sure.
You smell something here?
There's another one. I'm not sure. Morgan! I'm trying to figure out where it's coming from. I thought it was Flora for a minute, but
I'm
not medical. Is
What sort of thing are you smelling?
Nodded, but I'm not allowed to do medical stuff right now.
check the tree with me.
And I was going there anyway.
Hi, Jamie. My entourage is leaving. This way, Mr. Guard, this way.
I was with Cadets Flora and Morgan.
We're regular speed human beings, so it was very difficult.
Is it first here?
It smells like a dead animal.
Dead animal?
I smelled it out front here, but I'm sort of losing it on the wind and the rain.
Can you tell what kind? Was it cute?
Chips is asking if you know what kind.
I can't place it yet. The rain and the wind is making it really difficult.
Alright.
I just know it's somewhere out here.
Maybe out that way?
Okay. Where do wounded animals usually go when they're hurt?
We would normally hide in somewhere dark.
Okay.
Out of the way.
I mean, it goes dark when you leave the tunnel through the mountain.
I can't really check over this way.
Also, easy. Come
Stop.
What's
Stop.
that?
Stop.
What was that?
Did it just teleport? That looked like Zane. And smelled slightly like him, but I'm not sure.
Wait, the person from Kari? They can't come in the barrier, right?
We need to inform the professors. That's what we need to do right now.
Yep, let's go.
Whatever it was is bad. Guard captain, or rather guardsman. If you can help us inform whichever professors you may come across, or unless you have to stay with us.
He has to stay with us, yeah.
That's right, we're going full speed.
Is
Doing out. Hello?
Ellie, we just saw Zane.
Oh,
yeah, he was on the other side of barrier and just
blasted Leanna in the fucking face. Okay, great.
Yes.
Yeah, that guy. He was outside the barrier, literally right next to it.
and then just turned away and poof, disappear.
Like teleported away.
I have no idea who that is, but I don't like it.
Was
You shouldn't. It's darkness related. New day, different shit. Honestly. It's always the darkness, bro. Why can't we get something else? Why can't we deal with like a surplus of like just like too much ice cream? Can we deal with that instead? I don't know. Who the fuck are we telling?
none of the Ascension professors are here.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Wait, what about Kay?
Lila went to go tell someone already.
But Lila, I think, is just looking for anybody right now. She didn't specify anyone specific.
Then let's find somebody then.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the only
Maybe we
professors
can
are
get Hannah
available
to tell
today.
the headmistress?
I was going to say, there's the headmistress if she's not busy, Kay if he's not busy, and
I mean, there's so many people.
the only other person that isn't injured right now and is been around is
Just need to
Finn.
pick somebody.
And
Who are
I
we
know
gonna try?
Let's go start the headmistress. That'd probably look good on us.
Oh, okay, I think that's a good decision. Alright.
She'd probably be in her office, wouldn't she?
Well, perhaps, but would we need to tell Hannah first?
Mm.
I saw Hannah here.
Here, you don't need a stick now.
Hello.
The last I checked, anyway. To the office?
Yeah, let's go to the office.
I'll bring this with me. We'll put it away elsewhere. If I'm going too fast, let me know.
Oh man, we got a parade.
I just walked
by the sounds of it. Alright, what's going on?
Something that we should discuss with the headmistress.
Really, everyone needs to be aware, but specifically, let's go inside.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, so to inform you,
knock.
We might need
to inform you.
call for her.
Okay, she's not here right now, so let's just deal with what we have.
Mm-hmm.
She may be on her way. I think I smell her coming, actually.
Okay.
What on earth?
Can I help you?
Probably, maybe.
Ask them.
God, yeah.
I was told it was
How
an
can I
urgent
help
matter.
you?
Not one of the only professors in here.
I picked up a scent that smelled like a rotting carcass, animal carcass. We followed it to the front of the school, and then towards the outside of the barrier to the left of the tree if you're facing it forward. Upon approaching it, a figure was there, what appeared to look like Mr. Zane, of whom we faced before. Before we could get closer, it
Can I
vanished,
test?
and so did the scent.
The scent
Regardless,
vanished,
it
you
was
said?
Yes.
He
There's a hooded
teleported
black
or something.
Repeat that. Lila.
I'm not 100% sure that it was Zane, but it was a hooded black figure in all kinds of robes and cloaks. I couldn't see his face.
And powerful enough to just disappear of magic in an instant.
Anything else to report of the incident?
That's it. We came directly to look for a professor or you.
Good, Pavina? Anything to add?
No, that is all.
You say?
No.
Take me to the place.
If you would follow me.
Should we follow?
If you wish, sure.
Headmistress, do you have a moment, or is this urgent?
This is a bit urgent. What do you need?
Then I will wait.
You may follow. Or you may wait here. It's up to you.
Something else going wrong on Academy grounds, as per usual?
A spotting of Zane from Kari.
You do not say.
At least that is what they suspect. Oh. Also, if free later, have something I need to ask. Might be important.
Of course. I will have to, leave Academy grounds at some point this evening.
Yes, I understand.
That's all that counts.
Did they say what they saw?
Yes, they did. Trying to confirm that right now. Zane, or Finn. Apologies. Is this a private matter? Can it be discussed on our way here?
I am intending to leave the Academy grounds and go back to the island.
For a second, I'm glad you continued that conversation, that sentence. I thought you were about to leave us permanently.
No. I intend to leave Academy grounds and go back to the place where we... You know. I wish to overlook it, make sure we destroy or
try to attempt to remove whatever still lies. If it is still active, whoever goes back can definitely use it again.
Yes, we'll discuss this in a moment. Right, Cadet, where did you see it exactly?
Further this way.
Everyone's alarm makes sense now.
I'm not sure what this is, but I just found it.
I'm sure it's not relevant. Anyway.
Maybe.
Looks like litter. Sounds like Val was out here.
A couple of people talking to from the private group to the public.
Oh, I see.
All right. I'm here escorting.
On that hill, directly in front of us.
Out in the expanse, on the, past the tree line?
No, this one here. Right outside the barrier.
A
Do
bit
they
up
seem to make
towards-
any move to enter the barrier?
The scent was
That you could tell.
inside of the barrier.
Prepare whatever you need to bring.
So I think that they entered at some point and then exited.
That is very improbable. But we'll keep that in mind.
As soon as they saw us, it turned around and disappeared.
Yes, I do.
Let me know if you can sense anything.
I can try if they would like me to sense.
The professor's let in first.
What's that guard's name?
There's no reason to follow them.
Does the morning patrol in front of the tree?
How?
I actually don't know.
Usually the officers. I'm also unsure. Let her do her investigation.
Yes, what's up?
I got asked by Ida if I'd be able to sense anything in terms of magic or residual magic from the site area that the figure was sighted.
Nothing beyond the normal.
Nothing in particular. Okay. Understood. Thank you. Nothing different from the usual in the area. Unless you are asking about... I'd have to stay close by for that.
Thank you, cadets, for bringing this to our attention. I'll let this be announced, but for no time being, no one is to go. No cadets are to go past the barrier. This one or the ones in the back to leave. And guards, we're going to double our night watches towards the barriers.
Yes, ma'am.
Meantime, if any of you see anything of the like, report it immediately. And do not engage in this person. Nearly killed one of our cadets before.
Headmistress. Keep in mind that the hot springs, the Entombed Crystal Cave, these are both
I'm aware.
outside the barrier.
They'll be restricted as well. Say you'll fall asleep inside the barriers tonight.
That is how I've
Might be away
usually
from the
been doing
crystals,
it.
but it'll be safer.
I have always stayed inside until, because I have not been given permission otherwise.
Good night, Ida. Or rather, Lila. Thank you for bringing this to your attention. For the time being, and it'll be announced, but no cadets are to go past the barrier while we investigate this matter. Do not engage in this person alone if it truly is the foe we faced before. Or I've already killed one of you. Don't let that happen again. Alright. Unless you have any other words, please. To your duties. Thank you. We'll set up an announcement.
Fine,
tonight.
Professor.
You need to, we'll need to announce as well something else. I'll do that at dinner. In the meantime, yes, is this important, relevant?
Just the.
I need you to help me confirm something.
I know that this is
Confirmation.
on right
Yes. Yes,
Go to the
you'll
other
come with me.
spot. Confirm if that was it.
Finn, you may go. However, you're not going alone. Take Kay with you. He has knowledge in these things as well. I think he'll be a good partner for you to go with.
Are you sure that is wise, Professor? Me and Kay don't see
Yes.
very eye to eye.
You both know those caves quite well, though, from what you told me. I think it'd be good to have his expertise in the matter. So,
Of
go
course.
ahead. I expect you back tomorrow.
Alright, I believe that guard can escort you.
Let's go to the room. Right, let's go to the office.
What is this important thing you needed to speak to me about, Rise? We should do this now in my office if you have the time. I will be leaving here.
Yes, he's probably something not good for the open.
Let us go.
Freaked me out there. I was getting pretty pissed off because, medical was just kind of staring at you on the ground.
So, is a particular question. The daggers that are usually associated with the darkness, do they usually have a kind of magic on them? And if
A very
so,
specific question for you to ask? How come?
there was one that was on the ship when you came back a few days ago. It was glowing.
Yes, they should all be with the headmistress, correct?
One was brought to... It was hidden under things. It got brought to the guard captain, which I would assume means with the headmistress.
Who took this from the ship?
Well, I found it there and brought it there. Or brought it to them.
You found it on this ship, and you took it to the guard captain.
Yes. But the reason I ask is felt a little strange while holding it.
Why did you not leave it on the ship, cadet?
Because it looked like a dangerous item that should not have been left laying there. It was late at night when nobody was...
Perhaps did... Where did you find it on the ship? All artifacts were left specifically on the ship for a reason.
Under a pile of rope on the deck.
Interesting.
Or it was the middle ship, not this one. Was next to. Not sure how it got there, but I was asking because, like I said, was familiar feeling, but different when picking it up.
The knife that I've shown you before. You've seen this, yeah?
I don't believe you have shown me a knife before.
Those knives are very dangerous, wielded by members of the Dark Order. Some do glow, yes, and some do not. The glowing is new to even me, but it does harness a dark energy that you should not tamper with, one similar to my own. They're very dangerous artifacts, and they should have not been left aboard the ship or tampered with by a cadet, but I understand you giving it to the captain. I hope you understand I will be asking the captain for verification on this.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for bringing it to my attention, Rise.
But what is the magic for that? I'm sorry for
Rituals.
asking.
Summoning. That is primarily what the Dark Order uses them for.
Because I'm not sure, but given it was a similar feeling of magic too when I sensed it on campus, I'm not sure if it had possibly gotten drawn towards me because of how I knew how it felt this time. What would happen if that actually were the case? I don't know for sure.
Would you absorb any of this magic?
I don't know. It wouldn't have been deliberately, but sometimes it happens without my own action. If it has any strong spells, just being near it would have done that.
Something I will have to keep a close eye on. If you feel any strange symptoms, start to see any visions, hear more voices, have strange urges, then do let me know. If you don't mind, I have to leave here with Kay. Apologize to keep this short.
It's alright. I ask you since you know the most about this sort of thing.
We will definitely keep an eye on you.
So I'll show up in a few minutes.
Haven't happened to see Professor K, have you?
No, been sitting here for a bit, so.
Risa, you are dismissed.
Thank you for it.
Making racket on the ship.
Oh, Professor Finn is looking for you, as it turns out.
Why are they looking for me?
Professor K.
Finn?
Have you read the reports?
She is going to ask him because she's now worried about the fact that she handled that thing. Like she says, well, she doesn't want to say that she absorbed the knife, but she... It's me, designated invite acceptor. I heard dinner bell. So will.
I didn't try cracking it.
Maybe you should ask a teacher.
I think I'll just bite into one and see.
Not Briar though, because you know.
That's your meatheads.
I mean, actually, a very easy way is to get like a light and shine it under it, and you know, if you see a little embryo in there, then you know.
What if it's a chocolate?
So are you saying?
I don't think it'd be a chocolate embryo.
So are you saying that we're eating
Just
like
making sure you're okay. It was pretty startling news. We understand.
Anyone from Crystal?
Do you think it's the same sort of weapon we saw in the camp?
I'm telling them how to figure out whether or not they are.
Yeah, they want us to pass the information on the rest of our squad. So. But we're also apparently leaving tomorrow, so we're just gonna leave the threat here by
Then I mean,
I mean, when has this academy ever made sense, man?
What's the worst that can happen? It just knocks on the
what's
door
the worst that
all
can
day.
happen?
I mean,
Miss Wicks said it was a cult, and that was all I got.
It's a cult, so they.
I know me and Rudy are supposed to be looking at some ruins on a tree, but I don't know anything about that tree.
He just formed a cult. I know.
I don't know if that's going to tell us anything. I mean, it might tell us
Everyone
what's on the tree,
listens
but...
to the rules, and no one leaves the barrier.
Someone's already outside the barrier looking at me. I'd almost bet my friends like on it.
Well, the barrier will
Also,
ping
please
Peter.
listen to Ida.
Part of the
Do you want me?
Which part of
I won't ask again.
Person spotted that we're all. They didn't indicate that, sadly, but
You know, you really like to grill me, don't you?
You like to disrespect my friend.
Treat folks.
Thank you.
Hey, guy.
Just tell me whenever. I'm not doing anything, so.
Okay, right now.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I was going to say, Rise, Rise is, stubbornly worried about him. And trusts his help, because so far he has helped her with things. if thing from darkness coming toward front could be attacking tree-like tendrils. This would be a how question. He might be busy with... Well, I can probably still ask a question. It's because now she's worried. If something was being attempted on the tree. Hal, another quick question if I can.
Sure, what's up?
There was a possible worry that while everything was happening that more stuff happened to the tree because it was out front. Is there any different feeling that would have indicated it was attempted to be messed with again?
No, actually. Since the incident a few days ago, it has gotten better. Temperature and health-wise, the tree seems to be doing just fine.
Okay. That is all I wanted to check for.
10-4.
Because she knows the feeling of what it did last time. Okay. Tree safe. No bad energy.
As far as any of those poor pirates ever got.
Oh gosh.
It's
They died of unfinished business, clearly. That's why they came back as ghosts.
Well, you see, one of the ghosts tried to hit
They
on
probably
his
wanted to
leg.
swap her poop dick, but it never happened.
Oh my
Damn.
Remember that time where one of the pirates, the ghost pirates, were hitting on
no,
our
I'm not.
one of the teachers?
but
and I was
Yeah,
trying
one of
to
the
like
ghost
get them
pirates
to.
was going real hard trying to get
They
with one of
wanted,
the teachers.
they wanted to do it so they could move on and pass
Her name was
on.
Miss Bliss.
Are we leaving if we
Okay.
have an intruder?
Champion
We're just
teacher.
leaving
this place unguarded.
Go. Wait, okay.
Yeah, there's guards,
You know
so
that
it's
book you
guarded.
described that's been at the
I mean,
school
they
for
never
the last
actually
100
said
years, you know the
specifically
one?
who it was, but I mean, I'm pretty sure. And
True, but still.
the fact that he's here is kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's bad news.
Yeah. We're at Monster Hunt. Let's go. Let's fucking.
No.
Very same.
Are good.
Mm-hmm.
Need sure get food.
Yeah, I got some food.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
I was a little off the past few days, or just felt weird, but today been kind of okay, but not just really worry. So, not sure. Especially now that this is happening.
Yeah, things do get it a little different.
You two okay?
Yeah, we're just talking.
Came over, checked
Just kind of
on
waiting
them.
the. Go ahead.
I wouldn't hang around here too much.
Just in case.
She has a good point. I kind of forgot.
It's okay. It's also liking sit with so not alone over. But also because worry. Just
What? Oh. Very sparkly.
Sparkle.
Alright, I'm actually gonna go get like an apple or something, and then I'm gonna walk around, I guess.
Okay.
Professor Nisha and Flora.
Flora is in a room.
There's Professor Nisha.
As long as she's somewhere where she can rest. Thank you.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I forgot. I forgot to come up with questions.
You did.
Dang it. I did.
There
I
we
did.
go.
I'm going to write it down.
Yeah,
I
I
guess
should.
that's not
I
very
should.
aware of you, is it?
Gosh dang it, I can't find myself.
You want to talk about it? I said, do you want to talk about it?
I mean, it hasn't, truthfully hasn't had much of a change from last we talked. Just, if anything, spent the past few days just feeling, like, fine? Like, just a little bit, like something different? Just been...
What kind of different?
It's hard to explain. Just like... It's like... trying finding a good analogy for how it feels, but it's like... everything...
Positive or negative?
Not sure. It's like everything around looked normal, but like it's like some sort of weird feeling of different, as if like everything was a slightly different color. So it's like confusing, but it's not actually what happened, but like same sort of thing, like everything feel normal, but like slightly different.
Outside of you absorbing that mana, has there been anything else you've done recently? Anything that might have caused this shift?
I mean, it started the day after helping Hoshi move the things.
Yes.
One of them, glowy, had familiar feel to it when holding it. And I had that really close for a while trying to get rid of it. Or at least find out what was wanted to be done with it, because I was just helping move things.
We say if you want, we can try. Perhaps. I'm just concerned that you've absorbed something that you shouldn't have.
I don't know in this case. I mean, normally when handling stuff like that, or like whenever from you, I usually are more sparkly. But nothing happened at that time.
I'm gonna ask you something a bit personal.
Oh.
Where did you store those daggers?
Only if not mad. Was afraid would get in trouble if seen carrying and people looking didn't want to get people in trouble.
Rise, I'm not mad. I'm just trying to make certain you're okay.
There were people looking
Did you store
when
them
I
near your core?
we were in body, yes. Briefly.
Near your torso?
Up here. Was panic because people watching didn't want people spreading rumors
You didn't want
about
them to see.
them. Mm.
I understand. That's okay. I'm concerned that you may have accidentally absorbed or have been afflicted with whatever mana those carried. I'm not seeing any of the black motes around you.
Mm. Yes.
But it's possible that they had some sort of other strong magical affliction. I don't want to sound rude, but you've been a little off today.
I mean, I've been probably
Try
looking
to
off
purify,
in
but
general.
I don't know what I'll do if it's absorbed directly into your core.
I don't know either. It's not like I've ever tried to do that. I mean, if you are fairly certain it won't hurt anything, that
I don't know what'll happen, to be completely honest. You're a magical creature.
I mean, aside from the fact that I don't want to say that, I'm okay saying I handled it, just not like, because I mean, I got asked if I got cut, and technically no, but also yes.
You made contact with the cutting edge. As it
True.
slid through you, so I suppose
Yes.
perhaps that's cutting enough. Do you know what happens if you are cut with those knives?
I know is some ritual effect, but is for, well, if don't know what happens if it's missing the ritual.
I don't know.
But I don't, like I said, I don't mind asking help from people if something came up from it, but the only people I feel like who would have any knowledge of how to, any knowledge of what these sort of things would do would be either Professor K or Professor Finn. More so the latter.
I don't think this is a good thing to bring to Finn. Especially given the fact that he would have to know where those came from. You'd have to tell him that there were knives, which we don't want him to know. Not right away, anyways.
The sounds of the stories, at least I had heard from those who were, well, basically from Chips and Vev, there was a number of them there. I don't know if they brought back the rest of them or not.
I don't know. I don't know how to tell whether or not perhaps you've got some sort of curse or other effect.
I wish I could tell you, but that would require me really to know what is in them and specifically what they do, which would require me to mess with it more.
No, but perhaps looking at yourself, if you carry a curse, you are cursed. Right?
Maybe? I don't know.
You had an abnormally large amount of dark motes around you. Have you absorbed dark mana from you? From anyone?
Not recently, no. The only people who've ever really offered dark mana, well, at all lately had been Lucas. And that has long since been used up. What do those motes look like?
Shit.
Are you alright?
Okay. Yeah. Just hurt a little. Like this, but smaller, and they're multicolored. If you could maybe not tell other people about that, I wasn't particularly keen on everyone knowing.
But you can see what kinds of mana are around somebody?
Yes, but no one else seems to be able to see like I do.
I mean, it's kind of like me in a way, except instead of see, it's feel. Like I can feel out what it is, but without the knowledge of what it is I'm feeling. I don't exactly know, but because I've...
More reasons for people to look at me strange.
They're not strange. If anything, it's incredibly helpful.
I know.
Because, I mean, if I felt something and you're able to see what it is, we'd be able to actually identify what it was way easier. That's incredibly helpful. I think it's special.
I'm just not keen on everyone knowing.
That's fine.
It is very useful, yes.
There's
enough going on for me right now.
We'll not see... Actually, does anyone else know?
Everyone that was in that room... Mason, Gavin, Anna.
Does Professor Albrecht know?
Albrecht knows and Barian knows.
Okay. It's more just if
in the meantime,
something come to mind, want to be careful if asking for help, if anyone around. Okay.
I'm wondering if I can't expunge whatever dark mana is perhaps stuck within your core.
I don't really know, honestly. There's a small
Problem is, I don't know what it will do to you, or...
That's... I get... I mean,
if this is just something you need to work through, like an illness. You know, people get sick, and sometimes they just need to work through it. There's no, instant cure.
I mean, it wasn't being used up when I was fighting earlier.
Okay. Well, I suppose we can take a look at it.
Interrupt. Have you seen Ida?
I haven't. Did you need something?
Ryder was looking for her, so I was just saying it.
Oh. Why is he...
Okay.
Or is this about... what I said?
I think because of what you said to him,
I just hope he doesn't say anything stupid.
Sorry, I didn't...
You are good.
Thank you, Jamie.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm just worried about what the effects might be. The only other option I have is... it's the only other way I know to get rid of mana. And
I mean, if it's
that
in the
I know is going to
core,
hurt you.
if I was in the core, touching that would be a horrible idea. So...
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Hello?
Heading to the hot springs, doing rounds. Everybody's pretty much invited.
No, you're not.
The ones inside the barrier?
Everyone was...
There's that one inside the cave before the barrier.
Is that considered a hot spring?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's...
it's hot water.
It's water and it's...
Just don't go outside the barrier. And maybe keep an eye on that
I'm aware.
gateway.
I mean, temporary prefect status, so we kind of make sure we're following the rules. Which we still need to go to the library and keep reading up on the all the codes.
Codes? Oh,
There's
or code of
a
conduct?
book in there. There's a book in there that goes over all of it.
Yes, please do.
Still glowy there, Rise. Is that from fighting earlier?
No, it's from... having spell.
No, I meant your eyes.
Oh, not from fighting, he's just working
Still
through
mana.
right now, but he's still mana. Different kind.
Got it. Interesting. Vargas? Oh well, we're still going to do a round anyways. Well, we'll catch up with you. If you need us for any type of emergency, you know where to find us.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Good to know people at cave, so... Part of me just wants to keep an eye on it and make sure it won't. If it's still lingering, we'll have to try to find a way to do it, but
It may be harder to do it when we're out of the school grounds.
It's just... It's like you said, I don't know what would happen. Don't know if it would do anything at all or target everything at once.
I don't know, I suppose that depends on my focus.
I just also afraid of if it backfire, don't want that to be on your conscience.
That is why I would prefer to have someone nearby. Someone to keep an eye on us. If we were to do it today, I'm almost certain I'd probably collapse. I don't have much left in me.
Then it's fine for now. Like I said, is like no pain, nothing weird happening, just like
Because you're not in pain doesn't mean something isn't wrong.
it's just
There's plenty of ways for people to hurt.
like it's like looking through slightly opaque glass. Like that's what the world feel like right now.
So it's a little darker.
Slightly.
I mean, the only other thing I can think to do is just push as much light mana into you as I can. See if we can't push it directly into your core.
Well, wouldn't that do the same thing of making you collapse, though?
But don't overdo it. It's a little easier to control that way. That much I can do. I might push it a little too far if I get overzealous, but
I'd rather if...
I still have a few good spells left in me. I just...
Because...
Healing that many people today does take a toll.
It's been...
And I just haven't felt
It's
quite well
been
today.
since that night, so it's been like this for a decent bit.
A few days. Yeah, that's my concern. Why don't we find somewhere... Why don't we find somewhere where we can try and do this? Or,
Are you sure it will not
ideally
hurt
it would
you?
be a good idea. It doesn't hurt, I just... tired. You know.
Collapsing is still not good. Like you said, it doesn't have to hurt to be bad.
Me being exhausted does not detriment my long-term health. At least thus I have found. All it does is I take a little bit of a nap. Which doesn't really happen often. Oh boy.
Hello?
Rise, you have to go to the headmistress with me and Ellie.
Okay.
Something wrong?
It's about...
Oh.
Rana.
I... Okay.
Sorry.
It's been a while since I've been to Asperia. Yeah. Right. Since we're looking for privacy, give me a moment. Open. Come in. Sealed. Have a seat, ladies. Right. For very blunt, this is regarding the situation of a few days ago where the storm elemental was summoned by Cadet Arashi or Cadet Rana, I believe.
Yes, ma'am.
According to Cadet Arashi, you both of you have a great deal of knowledge on Rana and her activities and how she acts. I'd like to know the more specifics of the matter so that we can look towards a program as to make sure that Cadet Arashi does not endanger herself or others in combat should she have an episode. Or perhaps prevent one in the first place, so that we are all safe in battle. So, I will start with you, Cadet Ellie. You seem to have knowledge of them when I spoke with it on you.
Mm.
So I suppose, what do you know of Rana?
It's alright if I just speak up. Yeah, I pretty much said you.
My understanding of it's fine. My understanding of Rana is that she was conceptualized, I guess, when Arashi faced a great deal of trauma. Her sister was killed right in front of her. And I think this is her finding a way to cope with that. And this is a habit of hers. And I've noticed the patterns of when Rana starts to come out is when things get a little too emotional, dangerous. When things just get a little too stressful for Arashi, she hides away, and Rana comes out to protect Arashi from whatever is causing her stress or any sort of severe reaction, I guess. The whole thing with the elemental, I believe, was brought on just because Victor said something that wasn't the greatest wording. And I figured
was it incredibly cruel or rather mundane by a standard?
I think it was something just mundane. It was just a small slight. I could tell it was Rana because there is a shift in her voice that seems a little bit more flat.
Cadet Arashi?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Okay.
Continue, Cadet Ellie.
I only called out because I thought maybe she would snap out of it, saying Rana would maybe snap her out of it, but Rana's reasoning for this was to prove that she was strong, from what I could tell.
But that Rana was strong.
Well, Rana and Arashi are strong.
Ah. And she decided to do this by trying to kill our professors.
I suppose so, ma'am.
Please
She's
continue.
never been like this before. I don't know what got into her.
That's all I can really tell you, ma'am, of what I've gleaned from Rana. I just want Arashi to get the proper help she needs. It just seems like unresolved trauma.
Alright. And Arashi has said that she usually, before this, she remembered moments when Rana came out. Have had moments of blacking out recently. Have there been times where Rana has come out that you have witnessed, besides the moment the storm elemental?
Not that I can recall. This seems like the most severe interaction I've witnessed.
Very well. Cadet Rise. What do you know about Rana?
Go
ahead, Rise.
I've known about them for longer. I don't remember the exact circumstances of the introduction, but it was after we had grown fairly close. And in Rana's own words, is more that Rana is what Arashi was like to begin with, and the resulting trauma is what has Arashi the way they are now, instead of the other way around. They are very... They are very different from each other, but more so is that at times I don't always think that Rana has the interests of Arashi at heart, because there have been times that Rana had tried to actively suppress Arashi from being in the forefront. And that actually only ended for a while after I confronted them on it, and while I am not proud of saying it, an argument broke out and resulted in her getting struck by me, and that seemed to make her relinquish control for a while. And the only other time that after that I had spoken to them was after one of the incidents in the arena where it had been storming, and her magic gets stronger in storms. And something had occurred where she was rendered unconscious by the amount of mana she had, and in the effort to try to bring it down to safe levels, when she awoke, she was asleep and Rana was in the forefront. Sometimes you are able to tell, not just by voice, but the eyes. They tend to glow more with a bright blue light. And it seemed like it did almost like it had picked up from our last argument.
I'm still Arashi, ma'am.
It's like
Just making sure I don't.
glow almost looks like wisps coming off of it, trails of light.
I'll keep that in mind. Sorry, I don't exactly look at the eyes of our. Well, I'm not staring into your eyes every day.
Is
understandable.
But when they were out in the front in this case, it was like no time had passed between the argument from before and that moment. And Rana was violent towards me. She tried to push lightning magic into me. I do not blame Arashi for that. It was Rana's actions. Lately, it feels like they are becoming more and more wanting to prove strength, and anything that seems to hold them back causes them to become angered.
Is it... From what you describe, it seems that this Rana can't tell, or rather isn't able to see what Arashi sees, nor is Rashi able to see what Rana sees at the moment.
I am
But
not...
Rashi, do you know what might have created this disconnect, if it has happened recently?
I honestly don't know. We used to actually be on good terms with each other. Like, she was okay with me being the one in charge, and I mean, it was the whole point, I guess, but now it just kind of feels like she doesn't even want anything to do with me.
I don't want to get too far into it, as I'm not a psychiatrist or anything of the like, nor is it really my purview to know much of your home life, but is it possible that, given the circumstances you find yourself in here now, she might be jealous of the life you live now?
You know, I never really thought of it
Perhaps
like
of the
that.
people you interact with. Perhaps the reason
She
she's
might-
angry is not out of anger itself, but out of some kind of misguided effort or misguided wish for you to be jealousy, something like that. Whether that's jealousy of you having new friends or jealousy of I'm not sure, you not seeming to need her around anymore.
I mean, the life she lived was, you know, pretty rough, I suppose. Having nothing but a basement to live in, parents who tried to keep her fed and everything, and a sister who loved her, and all of that was ripped away, I suppose. And now she wants this.
Perhaps, and again, this is a theory and I'll have to look more into it, I have read articles of something similar in wolves. There's a philosophy among werewolves, that start out as two parts of a person, the wolf and the human, or the man. And that in order to find a peace, that both sides need to be appeased, both sides need to join together as one. Perhaps that is what needs to happen, or perhaps just a peace needs to be brokered between the both of you, rather than this competition. Perhaps she is just jealous. She's just scared. Sees you as leaving her away from what you both had, the similarities you both had, the trauma you both faced together. I'll think more on this, but please, perhaps it is good to share these experiences, and if I may, if it is safe and Rana is around, and either of you two find it is a safe environment to speak to them, perhaps ask them why. Perhaps tell them that you don't see them as different. You want to know them just as well as you want to know Arashi, because they are both a part of her. They are both one.
I have
Perhaps that
tried
might
to
help for
do
now.
a bit of this in the past. I'm not sure how receptive they were to it at the time. But I will keep trying if that is the case.
Another possible solution is we let her have her tantrum. Sometimes, well, I say tantrum, sometimes it is good to let it out, so to speak. To scream until you're tired, until you're broken. Or feel it. Perhaps she just needs to expel some energy, and then we can speak with them.
Yeah.
Or then you can speak with them. I think what's most important is setting up a bridge of communication between yourself and this Rana. So that you have that balance again. And so that you're not a threat to your own friends. Or vice versa. And a threat to my faculty, of course. I will tell you, as I told Arashi, I don't like making this call, but if we are not able to deal with this situation, we will be taking her off of active duty until such time as we do, in order to keep everyone protected. So it is in our best interest to try to communicate with this Rana and see what we can do to broker a peace. And how we do that, whether that is we let her beat on a poor, unsuspecting Professor Cassius or something, or do some, might be able to do something with Professor Albrecht. Perhaps seeing a clone of yourself, you might be able to communicate with each other. Psychological things I'm not too sure about. There's also Professor Crescent. Yeah, we will see. I'll speak to the faculty and we will see what we can come up with.
Yes,
In the
ma'am.
meantime, as I said, if you see Irina, try to speak with them. See what they want. I know I'm sure you have.
Yes, ma'am.
But, meantime, is there anything else either of you would like to bring up? Three of you.
No, ma'am. Thank you.
No, ma'am.
Understood. And three of you are dismissed. We'll see about... I'll have an answer for you after the first monster hunt. Hopefully earlier, but we'll see. Go on.
Have a good night, headmistress.
You as well.
Good night.
Sealed.
Actually, I suppose I should just make sure, given the situation, is it deemed safe to be within the barrier if it's close to the edge, given the arrangement I usually have with the cave? So normally I've stayed on the
I don't see an
inside.
alternative at the moment, but do stay on the inside. If you wish, we can have a guard stay with you for the night. If you want to be safe. Or have a rotating guard check on you every time, for a bit.
It's not so
I'll
much
make it
for
part of the rounds if you want.
I'm not so much worried about it. It's more of just ensuring that it is not seen as a reason to worry.
We'll have the guards as they patrol around. They might disturb you in the night, but it's better safe than sorry that they check on you.
That's fine.
For peace of mind.
Also, because I might as well check, did the guard captain bring you what I found a couple days ago?
No, he hasn't brought me anything. What was it?
Was something I had felt magic coming from one of the boats at the docks at the evening after you had all come back. Not the same boat that you had come in on, but there were a pair of daggers there, one glowing, one not. I brought them to the guard.
I'm sure he sealed them away. I'll speak with him on it. Thank you, Cadet Risa.
Okay. Just making sure that they made it to the right place.
Thank you, Cadet. Dutiful as always. Rest well.
Yes, good night.
Or whatever age you choose. It's the rule Vesta taught me, okay? I made that mistake once. Anyways. When you reach that age, just suddenly everyone's becomes kids who's below that. I don't know why. Am I right?
I mean, I'm not at that age where everyone is like that under a certain point, so I don't know. But I believe you.
Yep. They're all kids.
I also a kid, I think.
Yep, you are also a kid.
Okay.
So,
hello.
How'd you enjoy the training today, you say?
Was good practice. The rocks made me upset until I defeated them with the ladder.
You were the smart one. You were the smart one on that.
I'll be back.
Okay.
She's usually the smart one.
Yeah.
No, you smart too.
Oh, Morgan! I forgot.
Oh. Well, off he goes.
Well, I'm going to see this through.
What?
Okay.
Is it interesting?
I
No, I'm
don't.
just curious.
He has the zoomies.
Really?
When I said, you don't remember when I said, there's no one behind me. Then I turn around, you're suddenly behind me. You knew I was going to ask that question.
Left in personnel.
Okay.
Why don't you study with Crescent?
I'm not opposed.
But I don't believe any of that was any clairvoyance. More so.
I'm sure, I am certain of it.
You could have a gift. Who knows?
Sometimes it comes out in a small way.
She would know.
I suppose.
We actually had a test for that. Didn't we? Like, last year?
Yes. I could do that test on you.
Okay, we can.
How does test work?
I think I might have missed this one.
It was the,
simple tea reading ceremony. Those who performed the best in it, I ended up requiring for a small ritual. But this was before you entered, and I do believe you missed that.
You're that excited about it? Oh.
I suppose.
I like
Lex definitely is excited about
I'm
something.
curious.
I like to learn
More
things.
physical training.
Learning things is always exciting, although it doesn't make me golf.
Something called a drift.
One day, maybe. Oh, you drift forward. I drift this way.
I've been drifting to my left, but that was accidentally me moving my hand wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's
It's
just the fallback
okay.
drift. It's just.
I once wondered if I could run fast enough and then drift. It didn't work.
Oh,
I don't-
did you try in turf or sand?
I tried doing that and I just slid into a pillar and went splat.
Try it in sand. You might be able to do it.
Well, sand
A
will
little
just
bit.
stick. Or at least I do.
Oh. Well, maybe.
What?
I guess
Why
we can
are you
discuss this
walking around
at some
without a
point.
shirt on?
Professor Kristen.
Yeah, we did interrupt you two. You two are going off to go.
No, it's okay. I was just gonna finish that up and say, yeah, I think
That would be something interesting that we could do sometime.
should you ever have
I'm
interest,
intrigued.
simply let me know.
Probably after we come back.
Now I'm just intrigued.
She's coming with
too.
us. Remember?
Oh. Well, I guess we could do that there
typically,
then.
it is required to have 2, so we could do you both together. That could be fun.
Amazing.
Bonding. I don't know. I could just walk over.
We could. What are we doing?
I don't know. Like I said, right after Hannah says I'm the smart one, and I'm now looking stupid.
That's how it goes. I almost punched something. So I too.
Don't punch that tree.
I would rather
Right
not
there.
do so.
Right there,
Yes, it
don't
is.
You know what you
I'm
did.
not doing it.
Oh.
Oh.
You tell that, Trey.
It's guilty.
It's guilty. Oh my goodness.
Man, no trial.
Is it guilty of causing
Judge, jury,
allergies?
and executioner?
Wow.
If anything, I think it would be guilty. At one point, I'm pretty sure Misty was yelling at it for not giving her cover from the rain, so it's guilty of that.
Oh.
He's guilt tree.
I'm proud of you. I am so
good one.
proud of you. That was amazing.
Oh, please don't choke on your slime.
I can't. I don't
You choke on your slime.
I know. I was trying to give you cover. I was trying to give you cover.
Hi, Jamie.
I'm fine. I promise.
Anyways,
I'm just spiritually choking on my own existence.
why does this seem to be wearing off faster than normal?
I mean, I also did use a lot of it in the free-for-all training, so I'm still kind of replenishing. I'm also it's not supposed to, but I am also trying not to draw more than I need in the given moment, especially with you being at sort of tapped levels for the night. It's not like I'm feeling tired this time. Like, if it was a matter of me walking around looking all wobbly and just about to fall over, it'd be one thing, but I mean, I feel wide awake right now. I feel wide awake most
If it came between me being conscious and you and your physical health and well-being, I would absolutely choose.
I know,
being
but it
unconscious
still
on the
makes
ground.
me feel bad. I don't want to. I
Don't
know
feel
it doesn't
bad.
hurt you, but like, it
Yeah, it
still
doesn't hurt.
feels bad to
I just
see
take a
like
little bit of a nap.
that.
I stopped thinking for a few
I still
minutes,
have a
maybe an
lot of-
hour.
And also,
Maybe a couple
if you ever
hours.
need somebody to drive from somebody.
I know, it's just still a little shy about asking. And Darper usually
Okay, but
doesn't.
I can
If you want,
give you permission if you
I mean, if you don't see me if you don't see me sparkling, if you feel comfortable doing it, you are more than free to just come up and offer. Because I get shy about asking, but if it's offered, I usually am better with it.
Okay.
Also, we'll still be in cave, but like usual, but should have some of the patrol coming by to check the area.
Jamie, where are you going?
But part of me is still worried about stuff, so it's kind of like watching.
Okay. Okay. Well, again, please don't feel bad. Trust me, any excuse to stop thinking for a little bit. It's good.
Yeah.
It's good.
No thoughts, head empty.
No thoughts. Head. Hopefully somewhere comfortable.
If it happened, then I'll at least try to make up for it by being the comfy. Because I'm squishy. Not hard like ground.
Oh. I mean, yeah, that is... That's true, yes.
And then you are protected and safe while you rest, and then waking up for making you go tired. I like this plan.
Thanks. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get started on patrols for the evening.
Okay.
Jamie, are you ready?
Okay. Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
Go get him, or actually, I hope there's nothing that is found, because that is a good thing.
I don't know if I see that git from Kari Town breaking his jaw.
I hope your
Possibly
patrols
other
are
guns.
uninteresting.
I mean, you could give him a taste of his own medicine. You also have a pew-pew thing. You both do it.
Okay.
You could really.
I
This
give
one's-
you,
Jamie's hits
I
way harder
give
than
you
mine does.
permission even though you don't need it from me. But you have it anyways.
To be honest, we
Okay.
should probably focus more on capture than, you know, outright killing him. But
Fair.
Thanks. It's for when people are like, "Oh my god, you're not barefoot," so I can pick him up and fucking throw him at somebody. But I'm not going to.
Sounds like my mom.
What?
No, those aren't chocolates. Trust me,
You
those
look
aren't
so.
chocolates.
She looks so comfy.
Those are moccasins.
Well, apparently she's like, "The
Yes.
fuck are you wearing?" So
They're
apparently
like-
it's not
They're
good.
similar level, but they're not quite the level
What?
of
No,
chocolates.
you can't.
Wait, what's happening? Is she eating
Is this
your-
our get along
She's
sweater?
underneath
Yes.
the sweater. She's eating your sweater?
Oh, well.
I can't believe Ellie grew another head and it's a wolf
Why
head.
do I feel like this would be something like the headmistress would say, "Cadets, only one student per sweater, please."
It's a big sweater.
It's like
loose
when you go.
clothes.
It's like private
good.
schools, but they have to have like really specific rules. Otherwise, kids are gonna be fucking stupid. Like one person per tie.
You must wear you must wear a tie around your neck.
Look,
You
there's
must
a
wear
story
it with a specific knot. You must have only one
Look,
tie
there's-
and only one student per tie.
There's a rule for every rule, every weird fucking rule has a story behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I want to know if there's any stories like that for Ascension.
God.
Yes.
Yes.
And I will not elaborate further.
What the fuck?
Yes.
I feel like they're hiding something.
Thank you.
Oh my god, they're fucking hiding something.
It's a conspiracy.
Oh.
I've seen this happen a couple times.
Fraud? That's not what I meant to say.
Why are you-
What a day.
You off? Are you
Fraud?
going to go and like?
We committing fraud?
Are
No, I
you?
said
What are
fraud.
you doing?
Oh,
Mana.
committing tax fraud? I'm committing tax fraud?
Do we pay taxes?
I don't pay taxes. No. Do
I
we?
never had a Russian. I
think
mean,
so,
I'm from the
but
Russian. I don't think I'm a
they're
registered
keeping an
citizen.
eye on
Honestly,
it.
The only thing that you have to do is
The
be a
ocean?
human where I'm from.
No, no.
I mean, a registered
You
citizen. Like,
want
there's
to
no
really
silly.
know
Potion.
context,
You know me.
talk about
Oh.
it to Arbor and
Fucking.
in detail. Just don't want to talk about it.
Oh.
Like she just fucking died.
I mean, I maybe did. I'm tired.
I may be dead.
But
Same.
I can't do that because I don't have verification that the ground behind me is sufficiently soft enough to land on.
Fair.
one way to find out. I'm gonna go put my PJs on.
I do not have comfy clothes. Honestly, before Ascension, I never had clothes to begin with. They never gave me any. They just like, make your own. You can make it out of your body. And I was like, yeah, but
I'm gonna put my swimwear on and I'm
soft.
I don't think we're supposed to go up there.
There's the cave. There's the one in the
ones.
The cave is okay.
Yeah.
It's gender. Sup?
What would they sing in a situation like this?
Why would they want to go to the gendered ones anyways?
I miss him. Thank you.
I'm right here, Ellie.
Hi.
Is there anything you ever wanted me to say?
No. No. Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure Victor would kill me if I actually did that.
Ew, it's my other best friend.
No, it's along the lines of as I said, it's along the lines of what's something you've always wanted me to say to you?
That is
I gotta go. Oh my god. I just heard something.
a nerve. What? What?
Why are you running away? What did I do? Morgan, come back. What did I do?
She's going to the hot springs. I just heard a motherfucker call another motherfucker and say, "Milady."
Ew.
Wow, cringe.
Ew.
Yeah, I mean, you can follow her to the hot springs. I need to check on Arashi and make sure she's good.
Yeah,
So.
go.
Oh. Yeah.
Isn't Arashi over there?
No? Yes? No? Wait, maybe? No, I don't see her unless she's in, I don't see her unless she's in the, cafe. I didn't go that far.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there you go. See, Reese helping out. Hey, let's go.
I try.
And Reese, you do a great job. Cutest thing ever. Oh man. Never thought with one action that would like, damn. Oh wow, who gave you that?
His Rev necklace like it was Lucas. Have the mana crystals, so it can have extra bits in case of emergency can draw from. But there's also where I can store specific kinds if I'm trying to do something. Is why I did the little light thingy with during duel. Had light. Borrowed.
Hey, so you want to see? You want to see the cutest fucking thing like ever?
What?
Hey, Reese.
Great job.
Anyways,
Ryder, so
Good job.
we're gonna meet up with Vev in this kitchen in a little bit. She's just finishing up a conversation with one person privately, and then we'll, get the whole story of what was going on. If the guards ask, we're baking.
Story of
What happened when she was away from the campus?
I need to hear this too.
Okay, well then we'll meet up in the kitchen. Is there anyone else
And
still?
there comes the Val.
Hi, yes.
Hello, Val.
It's the
Welcome.
Hi.
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 I don't know if anyone's around, but
Hi.
I know Jamie wanted to.
Jamie is
Jamie's out on
patrolling
patrol.
with Harper.
Oh.
Okay.
Do you want me to go get him or try to find him? I can do that.
You might get in trouble. You're not a prefect.
But I'm looking for a prefect.
Fair enough.
Is that how that works?
I'm not even sure if that works.
Or you can ask a guardsman to escort you.
I'm far
Well,
too
actually,
black,
the only
so I don't wanna
guard
do
that's
it.
here has to stay with me, so.
I'll get in
I'm
two
a,
times trouble.
I am
if
a
win
great.
this.
I am great. I don't. Besides, I eventually have to go out there anyways because my bed is in cave. So even though it's not a bed, it is the ground.
Oh, okay. You could always run by Pink at first, because I know that's also still like a loud area.
But it's only if you want me to go look for them. Because otherwise, I
It
kind
would
of
be ideal that if Jamie knew.
Because I kind of want to hear
the rest
from you what you are going to teach.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, it would be ideal.
Give me a few minutes and I can let them know that you're starting the demoing kitchen.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay. No fear. I were in Arbor and at Jamie, where would I be? Don't know their usual patrol routes, though. So this might be hard. Never mind, there you are. Hello, sorry for running out here. Vev wanted to let you know that she was going to talk about the thing if you wanted to hear it.
Oh.
I can inform him.
Okay.
She wanted me to at least let you know.
Already?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay.
She wanted me to at least let you know that she was going to be talking about it, so if I can at least convey that she's going to, or that Arbor will fill you in.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Then I go back to dorms. So if you need us, we are in Ignis' kitchen. At least that's what they said.
Okay.
Don't know if that's actually where we're gonna be, but
Thank you.
yes. Hey.
Take care.
Mm-hmm.
That tastes only okay temporarily, and then it just messes up the environment. Why would you ever create that?
I am back.
Welcome back.
I found
We don't
them.
have Jamie, so.
I found them. Arbor said needed them for a bit, but we'll convene later. What you are teaching.
Convene, meaning so tonight or later?
Whispered. She'll tell him for you.
Okay.
Okay. Well.
I don't think she actually really knows the recipe, but okay.
She said she did.
I don't remember telling her the recipe. I mean, like, I told her, like, an adjacent recipe. Like, it's...
Well,
she knows how to make it with blueberries, not with strawberries. You know what I mean?
Well, can always
I mean, at worst, you can tell him
check.
later, right?
You can always check later and compare recipe.
Oh, thanks, man.
Oh, gosh.
I got you.
Ma'am.
Morgan, you want in?
Right. You gotta turn that way.
What?
You gotta turn that way. I can't get it.
We're gonna do like a cooking thing.
Now?
We're gonna go bake. You wanna join us?
Yes.
Bake.
Sure. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, you should come along anyway, girl.
Let's go.
Alright, have a good night. I'm gonna go pack.
Oh. I mean.
Bup. Oh my gosh. Night, the dark stone is so dark.
I just make air come out of my body.
Literally blowing bubbles and popping them.
And it's kind of how I used to talk. It's like that, but also just making little airstreams, so it's like little chimes, instead of making music.
Anyways,
This coming?
where's Ryder? Is he not gonna... What the fuck?
Ryder.
Ryder.
Ryder
Good.
and Morgan.
Ryder?
I cannot.
Oh, I can go check.
I cannot believe this. Cannot believe this.
Oh, hold on, I got one. Unbelievable.
Okay, Lyric.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Someone got their hand stuck, so that would take a bit.
And stuck.
Mine's
And-
been getting stuck all day. This one. Just this one.
My entire
Hand
hand was getting stuck.
Yeah.
If I make myself sticky, I can make hands stuck.
I can also make hands stuck if I do this. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Pew!
Oh no, hands stuck.
It's big stuck.
Oh no.
Big stuck, sticky hands.
It's sticky.
I think
There's only one solution to this.
Wait, don't acid it while I'm holding you.
Nope. Nope. If hands stuck, remove. If hands stuck. If hands stuck, remove hand.
Time to cook.
It works for me. It'll work for you.
Let's go. Yes.
You'd like to bake a pretty cake. It's crazy. You gotta do a cooking by the book.
Cooking by the book.
Cut it out.
You know you can't be
Look
lazy.
up. Shut up.
If you make a messy recipe,
See?
the cake will end up
crazy.
crazy.
I'm gonna fry myself.
If you start to cook by the book, then you'll have a damn bitch.
The ultimate remix. Christ.
Oh my core.
Damn.
It got worked out.
God.
That was the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Laughter is the best medicine.
Truly.
And I am so healthy right now.
So I wasn't gonna do a baking lesson, but I kind of want to bake a cake for the guard out there because he's being a real homie. Anyway, unless he's totally actually a snitch and this was all a trick, but I mean, I guess we'll figure it out. So
Hang on.
I kind of don't want anything to do.
Oh my god, we're not making mischief. We're just talking about what happened. That's it.
You are on thin ice, lady. I don't understand why you're pressing it.
No. She just wants to talk about She just wants to talk about what happened while they were gone.
What happened?
Because I'd like to get filled in too, to be honest.
Because I kind of want to know what happened from your side, because we only kind of heard about it from the announcement side, and
Oh, this. Okay.
Yeah, that's all
Yeah.
I wanted to talk about.
And I'm tired of
Okay,
people
so-
talking, because they always talk. They need their mouth filled up with my fist down their neck.
I agree. People are saying weird stuff, dude. It's making my head go crazy. Okay,
Yeah, just
so
picture a lot of black down your throat. That ain't gonna be
what?
Good.
Ryder?
Anywho, go on.
Shut your mouth.
Sorry. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, here what happened.
Christ.
So, Chip is a vampire. Just to get everyone on, like up to speed, right? Yeah. Okay. So, I go into his room to check on him like a good girlfriend. He's collapsed on the floor, and well, I take him to medical, and so he wakes up, and I'm treating him. Getting him grounded, you basically get treated the same way you do a psychotic break. It's like, hey, everything's okay. You're okay. You're at the Ascension Academy, and this is me. Anyway, so, basically, I was just trying to calm him down. And the problem is with, situations like this, you need to treat them as gently and carefully as possible. So, when the headmistress came in shouting, that wasn't ideal. So, she bursts in and she yells at me for taking away a student during the middle of class. I basically discreetly pulled away Lila because I didn't want to interrupt the class by ringing the bell fucking twice. Anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm talking to the headmistress. I'm alone at this point. Lila had left. She had gone back to class because I was at the point where I thought that I could handle it on my own. I could handle it on my own if I didn't have a headmistress literally shouting at me and not letting me get a word in edgewise.
Mm-hmm.
She burst into the patient room. I was still treating Chips. And she just... I told her this was exactly as how Silver told us to do this since the beginning, and if she has a grievance, she should bring it up with Silver now while I am treating a patient. And she said, well, what's his condition? And literally, I shit you not, I'm in the process of explaining it, and she cuts me off to command me to go back to the... to go to the arena where the rest of medical squad was. Why would I need to leave my patient alone? I'm one. I'm a practical healer. I'm not even a magical healer. And I'm like one of the few people who can actually treat this. So, my gears are turning. And you need to understand that at this point, the headmistress and I did not have any good relationship. Pretty much the only experience I have had is her either yelling at me or my vampire squad mates for no fucking reason. So I pretty much just locked her in as like a fucking crazy-ass racist. So in my head, it's like, what the fuck would happen if I left my patient, who is literally like, at this point, like getting in her face, and I'm trying to calm them both down? What will happen if I leave these two alone? He'll attack her, and she'll have an excuse to put down just another bad vampire. So, not fucking happening. I stand my ground, and I say, no, I need to stay with my patient. And she's like, oh, well, okay, then fine. Then you're going to the dungeons. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm bringing my patient with me. And she's like, no. And I'm like, what do you mean, no? I need to treat my patient. And it just keeps escalating. Until eventually, she sends us both to go to the dungeons. So I go to the dungeons. And on the way, she strips me of my medical status. So we go to the dungeons, and Chips walks in first, and I walk in after, and she says, no, you go into another cell. And I'm just sitting here like, are you fucking stupid? How am I supposed to treat my fucking patient? That's the entire purpose for all of this. And I tell her, let me treat my patient on the last fucking day that I get to wear my medical patch. And she tears off my medical patch. Which, you know, I've got a very agitated patient who is reacting to every single perceived threat. So he tears off her badge. Then she tells me to leave, and I say no. So she grabs me. I bring out my legs to dig into the wall because I refuse to be dragged out. Then she cast some kind of spell on me. I couldn't... It fucked with my magic. And Chips didn't know what the fuck happened to me. He just heard me gasp and, like, wilt a bit. So he takes out his sword. Because he thinks that she did something to me. And, well, she did, but, you know, it's... And then she tries to do it on him, and then he backs away, and he's like, no, don't get near me. And at that point, the headmistress takes out her sword, and she attacks him. So I'm just standing here like this. What the fuck do you do? Because words doesn't work. So I'm just standing there in this tiny fucking room with two people duking it out full force with swords, and someone's gonna fucking die. So I did the one thing that would actually fucking stop the fight, which was bite her. Because then he wouldn't see there's a threat anymore. And my paralytic is harmless. She gets paralyzed. I treat her wound, we put her on the bed, and then Chips collapses, so I'm just sitting here like, well, I don't even have consultation for what the fuck to do next at this point, so I just pick him up and run. Because I only had 3 minutes before my paralytic was over, and when she woke up, she was probably gonna grab a bunch of people, and they're probably gonna chase us down and fucking be hostile and have weapons out, and if he woke up and he saw that, then we'd just be at the same fucking problem that I was trying to avoid in the first fucking place. So I got the fuck out of there. I went into a place where I could just treat him and talk to him, and then... yeah. Rest is history. It's bullshit. I'll give the headmistress this one thing, though. Once she actually fucking listened to me once we got the fuck back home, she seemed sympathetic, but just... fuck me, dude. I wasn't the fuck up here. I saved lives. She put unnecessary lives at risk, and so that's... She seems to know better now, but it's... I had it handled. And now she's involving the whole faculty in it, and I don't... That's either gonna go really well or really bad, and I have no idea, but he's really nervous about it. So...
How does that fucking escalate? Oh no, you've interrupted one person's class, and now all this shit. Fuck.
Well,
I
only...
heard a lot of shit
I was
happen
gonna
to the
say,
headmistress that day.
unfortunately, the timing of it was such that there was that, whole problem with the lesson that was going on and things going haywire there. So, already
And then I just
tensions
happened to be
were...
wearing the same color of the person that kind of escalated the thing at the original place.
Yeah,
so she probably was
because,
just
well...
saying, oh, it's another stupid Ignis, what are you doing?
Yeah,
so I
because
don't
while you guys were gone, they were especially, very critical of everything we were doing, and we got grilled by literally everybody, including Finn.
Oh, fuck. Fuck Finn. Sorry, I know you like it, but fuck him. He tried to kill me.
I know.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Have a good night,
this fucking
Morgan.
sucks.
Yeah.
Hey, Morgan?
She, it's fine. If she wants to go, it's fine.
Hey, it's
I'm
game.
gonna
It's
make a
understandable.
cake.
I should check on it just in case. I'll go and check on it.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah, go do that.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's my life right now.
Fucking-
By the way, haven't harmed a human in 15 years. 15 years I was going on my streak, but no.
Great. Jeez. Fucking.
I'm gonna have this incident hung over my head for years.
Lovely.
So great, I thought.
Hmm? Yeah.
Figured that.
Thank
I mean, the
you.
only thing I was worried about was just, given all the other stuff that seemed to be going on around that time, I was just worried that it was related to something else going off.
Horrible coincidence. It was a horrible coincidence. We had nothing to do with that.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want me to start the oven for you?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, there you go. Jeez. I cannot believe that escalates
Chat, roll me a d20.
so far that, like, 4 teachers get critically injured.
The problem
And
was,
you
is
and
that
Chips.
It's
Like,
look,
what the
it's,
fuck?
It's
Guilt
just case in point about
City.
why you need to learn how to de-escalate a situation, especially when you're a higher up. Because when if she had just taken a second, this wouldn't have happened.
But you're alright now afterwards, right? Like, aside from the
Yeah.
mental screaming about the situation, no
I mean,
ill effect.
Yeah.
No, there hasn't been anything that's at the very least not yet done to me. It's or him. God forbid if something fucking happens to me, or him. I'm going to.
I mean,
I
you
don't
already
think
lost
anything
your...
will. I don't. Well, I mean, that's okay. Look, here's the thing. A lot of this is just politics. Okay. They're basically showing to the whole school that no, you can't get away with biting the headmistress, even though I was completely justified in this case, 100%. And that's probably why I'm still at this school, instead of being court-martialed and executed, which would normally be what would happen.
And besides, medical is only title. It doesn't mean she can't help people if they're injured. Just some protocols
I
will
know,
get in the
but-
way to it.
But Chips also lost, like, squad lead and all that stuff. It's
I
like,
mean, that doesn't matter.
Squad lead is okay.
Yeah.
Squad lead is more just a formality to what people already basically were doing, is what I understand it as.
Yeah, like all it would happen
guess
is that we just send someone else into the squad leader meeting, which would basically be Victor, who would then relay it to Chips, and then we'd just be doing the same thing over again.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it
Same
like
thing's happened
really
with Crystal
changes much of anything, but it's like what the fuck, and
It's
God.
and again, I actually like the headmistress after this. I didn't before, as is evident from the fact that I thought she was gonna fucking kill us, or him rather. But I don't think she's that kind of person anymore. It's just.
I mean, I
she
think
needs to learn
given
how to
that every
de-escalate, and she's.
people were injured at that point, it was more just a matter of assessing priorities of what really mattered.
Yeah. What was wrong with Chips in the end? Like, was it just like exhaustion? Like,
That's medical privacy, and I admitted basically everything that involved for what his actual condition was, because that is his business, and
okay,
I'm not sharing that.
all right. If that's private, that's private. That's fine. Just people suddenly collapsing. I'm like, oh no, what happened? You know?
Well, I mean, yeah,
In
I
the
mean,
future.
I was freaked out as well, but I mean, that's something for me to treat.
At the very least,
no
he
problem.
seems
By the
to
way, you'll
be.
probably get the full story, Rize.
And I mean, to be honest, right now, he seems to be fine, so whatever happened seemed to be at least brief.
Yeah.
Or at least he was
He's gotten over
looking
it. He's
fine,
It was
feeling
an
fine
easy to
today.
treat. It was very easy to treat. If I was just allowed to do what I was, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry you got into a situation like this with your mom.
It's okay. Did you know that people don't really ask whether or not doctors get C's or A's in their medical colleges? They're all treated the same. Same
Teachers
paycheck.
ask if you pass.
Doesn't matter how many times that I get. Yep. It doesn't matter how many times I get punished in this school, so long as I graduate, it's fine.
Yeah.
So I'll take whatever they give me, as long as it isn't expulsion.
Yeah.
I mean, if they expel me, I'm
Yeah.
going like maximum destruction on their ass, like media coverage wise.
The whole time that we were like kind of left in the dark, we just heard like, "Oh, you bit the headmaster and ran off the chips." I was just like perplexed. I was like, "Why? That seems ridiculous. Davina's not dumb. Why would she do that?"
I mean, that was like the worry that it was more like
reason
something happened that, because the main feeling everyone had was just pretty much it was not normal behavior. That's what people were believing.
I have pretty much a new moral foundation, which is very consistent, which is simply this. If I am able to help someone and I don't, then I consider that to be an evil action of mine. I didn't want to abandon him. I didn't want him to get hurt. Even if he wasn't my boyfriend, even if it was like Arbor, I would have done the same. Because at the end of the day, I need to make sure that I can look at myself in the mirror and actually like the person that I see back. Or all of this is for naught. And if I go down protecting somebody, like if they expel me for trying to keep someone safe, then that says mountains about them and not much about me, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
And if no one stands up, then no one will. That's why I did it for you. That's why I did it for him. And it's why I saved Finn's life. Even though I really don't like him. And he was out there to kill me.
Fuck. I have only ever heard bad things about Professor Finn. What's his deal?
Okay, well, Reeza's the only one who actually has a good perspective.
Yeah, that's why I don't really participate in the conversations, because I don't want to say bad things that I don't fully, I understand why others feel it, but he does legitimately help me at times with things.
Okay.
I hear you.
And
we're allowed to disagree, and I'm not gonna damn you just because of an opinion.
And actually, I don't know if I told you, I got asked to kind of remain on good terms with him by someone else anyways, so I kind of want to at least be the person to make sure that nobody's left alone, even if everyone else doesn't like them.
That's fair. Just beware of a particular thing. Go on.
It was, Professor Breyer's request. When I told him about my own, the fact that I tend to seek his opinion on some things or request further practice for things that I am worried about self-improving. Anyways, go on.
Oh gosh, what was I even gonna say? Oh, right, okay. So, yes. There are some people who can come back from even like a really shitty place if they just have someone who supports them. But there's also the case where that doesn't happen, and usually that is most of the times. It's basically, sorry, I'm not saying that you view him romantically, but it's basically the, It is the abused wife kind of mindset. I can fix him.
Right.
Which, most of the time it doesn't work out. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. Where they are able to reach a point where both parties can actually get to that point. The problem is with, like, the unfortunate part for your position is that because of the huge, like, power imbalance, it's a lot harder for you to actually get anywhere with him because he always has the power.
Yes, but
it's still possible. But still.
I just try to interact with him the same way I would anyone else.
I mean, that's fine. I feel like I can agree with that principle.
I mean, it's same sense of I can't do anything or, like, have a fair chance to give them their ability to present themselves in a better light if I don't ever extend the same opportunity I would anyone else. It's just one of those things of I see why a lot of people don't like them, but I also feel like that they're not beyond redeeming themselves in other people's eyes if they at least just have at least some opportunity to do something that is not adversarial to people. And I mean, that's why I try to understand what he sees and why, and I mean, in some degree, that viewpoint has helped me with some stuff. I mean...
Sure, with... Oh, go, sorry.
I mean, there's one thing that indirectly I can say is actually kind of because of things that we talked about, and it is specifically the fact that I started working on doing the stuff that allowed me to do this.
Oh.
It was specifically because of the stuff that I was talking to him about and ended up getting the idea based off of it. And it has been incredibly helpful to me.
I understand. Actually, if you want to talk about good things about him, you can. I'll listen.
Well, I mean, as rough as that initial lesson was, because it was kind of just a much more advanced lesson than anything we had ever had, proceeding to go back to inquire more about it, like any of the other professors, it's become easier to deal with some of those things that were brought up in the lesson in the first place, or just kind of understand it more, and I have been able to actually push forward some of those ideas that I had that led to some of those developments based off of, well, having those challenges put in front of me, like that lesson that lasted the entire day.
Yeah.
And I mean, the magic he's taught me from, that was taught to everyone else that I kept practicing has come in handy more than a few times, not just for me. I have been wanting to ask him about if there was anything more like that, just to see if there was more things that they know how to do that could be used for positive ways. Just to show people that there's more to him than just being, abrasive. Because even I can notice it. I mean, he can even be a little like that to me, and I'm probably the nicest person to him on campus out of the students. At the same time,
Probably including teachers too at this rate.
given what his position in the CAF was, I almost feel like that was kind of like an expectation from his previous job, so I don't know. I have a hard time holding it against him to some degree, as long as it remains in words. Because, I mean, in order to find intelligence on people and things that you need to find out about, sometimes it's not always possible to do that and remain being the nice person. Because there are some things that people only talk about when they are put in a position where they are being forced to confront the fact that they know something and that they aren't talking about it. As goodness knows, I've done that before and it's always backfired on me, but then I realized after the fact that sometimes it is the fact that I wasn't talking about things that was making things worse in the first place, and I've been trying to be better about it where applicable.
Some things work on certain people, some things don't, but I guess people continuously learn as they stumble along that how to treat each other, I guess. Like, I
But
learned kind of...
at the end of the day, I, at least until is the point where it becomes completely untenable, don't want to leave them alone by themselves, because given the way that the environment is around them, often people become a product of what they see, and if they are completely isolated out, then it only encourages the things that people don't like to get worse. And if they have at least somebody that tries to understand, then maybe it won't get that bad, and in the end, at most, what I just try to do is be willing to listen to what they have to say without judgment. Same thing that I want for me.
I agree.
I kind of get
But
the
I just-
sense that. Go ahead.
I was just gonna warn you about how, unfortunately, I wish we lived in an ideal world where people wouldn't see what you're trying to do and instead see it as noble instead of seeing it as just a means to crucify you. Because that happens a lot. Like, people get judged for people who are friends with certain people at certain points.
Well,
and
Vev,
even
why-
if it's just like something as far as like,
Why do you think I don't?
alone or...
Why do you think I don't like to talk about it? And when people start bringing it up and
I know.
ganging up on him, I tend to leave. It's so that they don't have
You don't get the backlash on you.
Well, that's it, just more that they don't have to feel like they need to mince their words because I'm nearby, because I acknowledge that there are problems with him, but there are problems with other people too, and I don't hate them for it either. Everybody has something problematic about them at some point, and other people have been given the opportunity to get better or have people understand and help. Why can't he?
I think the difference is that he tried to kill me.
That does make a pretty big difference.
But that being said, though,
He
I
didn't.
agree.
And I mean, in the end, you still chose to help him.
That speaks on me, not on him.
I know, but it's
He
also...
came with a silver sword. He pulled students aside to figure out how to kill me and Chips.
What?
He interrogated Cortez, Victor, and Burgess.
And I mean,
Okay.
I'll say
Well-
the same thing I said before, that I know you did not like it the first time, but
Icing. We icing cake.
Mm.
I turn,
But-
you pour.
the same thing I said before, though, was in that same position, I am used to this sort of thing. And I know that's not a good thing to say. Best way I could put it was, my caretakers before Ascension pretty much saw me more as a research curiosity than a person, because in the same sense of justifiably so, there is no documented history of anything of slimes being able to be like me at all. And they wanted to know why. Some to a fault. To the point that they would go to some uncomfortable lengths to satiate their curiosity. Some were better than others, like Mom. But I had a habit back then of,
Here, this is a smoothing knife. You hold it like this, and you just slowly move your way up as we go, okay?
Okay.
Your
But-
mom?
Mhm. I had a habit back then, too, of, well, being the, how do I put it, the most receptive to them, as a means to keep their attention on me and away from the others. Just because I was willing to handle it. I've kind of done it in a similar sense of hoping that if nothing else, that if they have someone who's willing to be around them, that it means that they focus more on that than the people that they're not fond of. So I'd rather that they interact with me where I'm willing to be around them, even if they aren't always in the best of moods, than somebody who doesn't want to be around them and they are fearing for something else. It's not the best way to look at it, but at the very least, I'm trying to acknowledge that I know other people have their reasons to not like him, justifiably so. But at the same time, I can't deny the fact that he has never done anything intentionally to do anything bad to me, and if anything bad that did happen was unknown, unexpected, and afterwards we tried to figure out why it happened so it wouldn't happen again. Because he teaches very intense lessons, but at the same time, those lessons ended up being some of the more valuable for me in understanding how I work. And in some cases, for a while, whether or not people were intentionally doing it, he was one of the only professors who acknowledged that I was wanting to become stronger against things and would actually push me with him, with his help, instead of, well, for a while there was a lot of things that felt like I was being held back. Not all of them intentional, some of them a little bit so, but they pushed my limits on a lot of things that have shown lasting results in that front. And I don't know if that's a matter of curiosity, something else, but it's one of those things where I have to balance the fact that there are a lot of things that people talk about or do that they don't want to be brought to his attention, but I also don't want to hide things or lie to him because I can't be a good friend to them and him. And I mean, I already kind of messed up on that front once because, like I said, the first people they turned to when you left was us. And they he could tell I wasn't talking about something. Because I didn't know where you had gone off to, but I had an idea based off that place that we visited before for the fun trip. And he pretty much could tell I wasn't talking about something. And he really laid into me for that one.
But you didn't tell him, right?
I pretty much had to keep it as vague as possible, if anything, that I had an idea, but he knew I was holding back information on him. So I had to say, at minimum, a direction that I thought something could have been, but nothing beyond that. Because
You
if I
could have told him
didn't,
the wrong direction.
well, they already kind of had an idea of where we were last seen is the issue.
Who told him that?
Because-
I understand.
I had heard.
Because the last place they had mentioned, because they asked people to look for if you were on campus, was in the direction of the hot springs. And if you were then perceived to have been off of campus, there's really only one direction to go.
Okay. Oh, well, it wouldn't have mattered then. Okay. Next time, throw him off my trail. But
I mean, if I'm able to do so without making it obvious that I am lying about it, because I am not very good at doing it deliberately. At least the people whose entire job is to find out people are doing that.
you know, a lot of the time they just pretend that they think that they know that you are hiding something just to wiggle information out of you, but that's interrogation tactics. Well, either way, my sister wasn't really well received when she was first born. Actually, everybody and their mothers were trying to kill her because they thought that she was going to be the end of everyone. She put everyone under a hive mind. But my father said no. She's just keeping her brood safe. Her brothers and sisters safe. And herself safe.
It's kind
If we
of a
treat her like a
lie,
monster, then she'll become one.
and also not a lie.
If we treat her like the end of us, then she'll become that. So he gave her
helping hand. He made her feel welcome because she was welcome by him. And one thing led to another, and instead of becoming the end of us, she became the savior of us. She broke us out of them. Well, the people who aren't normally. The people who are affected by them, anyway. So, I'm not discounting your stuff. Maybe there's someone good in there that you can break out. I just hope that you're the one who can do it. Because sometimes it's not you, and that sucks to know too.
I know.
That you can't be the one that helps them, but I don't know if you're not.
At the same time, it was
Maybe you
pretty
are.
much, I was either asked to be there or understand so that they aren't by themselves, and in worst case scenario, be the one to pull them back if they do something that goes too far beyond anything else. Because they asked me because they thought that out of anyone, I'd be the most capable to do so. And at that point, it is both a direct request and also a curiosity to understand why they think that. Which unfortunately means that, well, because it's an unpopular opinion, it's one that I kind of just have to keep close to my chest because it's one I don't really like to talk about with other people most often, but since we're on the subject, it's... and we're being open with each other, it's how I feel right now. And it's why I've been really quiet, melancholy, and secluded a lot, because the more things happen, the more difficult that request becomes to maintain in a... Because I don't want to give up on it just because it's hard.
Yeah, I understand. In the end, it's your decision, and no matter what it is,
She at least trusted her enough to tell her that Finn made her talk about stuff.
And if people be mean to you, I'll punch them. Pew, 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 pew. I got 8 sock'em boppers. They won't even have... There isn't even enough mouths to sock.
I'd rather
There's just
not...
only bop.
I'd rather not you
It's
get
not...
in more
I'm
trouble
not actually,
on my
that's
behalf.
not actually... No. Okay, first of all, it's not on your behalf. It's on behalf of my moral set, because I just can't ignore it. That's me, not you. That is me.
I might get...
Finally figuring out who the fuck I am.
I might get sad.
I'm not just a politician, I'm an advocate.
I might get sad and I might get downtrodden, but I mean, I put up with a lot worse. I am not, and it didn't break me then. I still have all of my body.
Trauma is a thing that continues to build. It doesn't exactly go away. It doesn't, you don't become more resistant to it as you go on. It's just that you gain more coping mechanisms to ignore it.
I'm not, what I'm saying is I'm not completely fragile. If it comes to that point, I am not above defending myself for what I believe to be a good action.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
But either way, it's... one of those things that is something I just have to bear on my shoulders for now, because... And if it ultimately is the wrong move, I will admit it then, and I will deal with whatever the fallout is of that. But despite everything, he's not completely bad.
Well, no one is.
It's just you have to... One has to give them the chance to offer help. And that requires being willing to ask for it from him, like I did.
I hope it's a more of a that situation when I have to talk with him, so...
I mean, if you really are... If you're up, unless they absolutely refuse, I am perfectly happy to be there with you as just a third party.
I don't know if he's gonna let that happen. He wouldn't let anyone sit in. Like, anyone, not even the headmistress, so I don't... But anyway.
At least in the vicinity,
trying to-
maybe else. If it's in the office on the boat, I could be outside. And if
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more my instincts go haywire, so I'm just gonna try and...
Okay,
Whatever you can do safely, that's
Okay,
fine.
well,
But I
when
don't
it
know the
com-
right course of action.
if they end up coming to talk and at all, like, I am willing to be there for you.
I appreciate it. We'll see what happens. Okay. Anyway, that's everything.
Yeah.
Thanks for listening. I hope the cake was good. I just kind of...
Yeah, thanks for telling us what happened. Yeah.
Alright, I forgot the groundskeeper never gave us a working trash can in here. I had to take it outside.
It's okay. The world is about to end in either 2 minutes or an hour. I forget. Oh, yeah.
Soon, but yeah.
I can do
Well, if that's the case, then I
now it's
probably...
even.
I'm gonna get the crystal. I will be in cave.
Yeah.
Headmistress is
Thank you
aware.
for
She's
sharing your part.
directly made sure that I am gonna have people checking on me since I'll be out there by the barrier.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try and see if I can catch ships at all, but... Oh, yes.
There's something I was gonna talk about, but it's getting super late.
What about?
There was, it's... How long have you been at this school? Both of you. How
3
long
years.
I was transferred here from Nara this year.
Okay. Well, then you might not know about it, Risei, but... like 2 years at this point, Ascension Academy went on a mission to Eldoria. And what was happening
I
in
was
Eldoria...
there.
Yes. What was happening in Eldoria was the Blackguard was attacking and trying to get, like, a foothold and, like...
I hear the
when I heard
battery
the news about
charging,
it...
so I need to get to the cave so I can get inside.
We got, like, a minute, though.
Okay.
I mean, I can talk about this at a different
Good night. Lots of dark motes, huh? I hope it's nothing to worry about. We'll keep an eye on it. And she go sleep. Good night.